Hey now. Hey. How's it going, guys? Yeah, Twitch is...
Hey now.
Twitch, hey. Hey now. Twitch is turning into just a terrible platform. The number of ads that they play, this is not the streamers doing it, it's Twitch. It's just terrible what they've done. They've made it like, it's worse than cable television. And, again, another reason why I wish Twitch had true competition. This platform is it's just it's hard to watch streams anymore. You got to keep looking for different ad blockers and hope, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work. I purposely put no audio on here on the stream starting soon. That was done on purpose. I have it on there, but it's turned off. Especially if well, anyway, how's it going, Kelty, Zell, Pest Dummy? Thank you, guys. Subs get audio, yeah. Gift 2 subs and then you get audio. It's more valuable than the stupid mount they're doing. Thank you, Zell. Appreciate the lurk. It's too many. I mean, my ad blocker is working, so it's like every few minutes almost. My ad blocker just keeps trying to keep up, and it just, there's different ad blockers and stuff that people have developed for Twitch, and maybe there's one good one, but they keep finding ways around it. So it's just disgusting. Disgusting. They really should promote their they have something that costs, I think, $8 a month, where you get no ads, Twitch Turbo or something, don't they? Oh yeah, your level, let's see. I disappear into the mountains for a week. Did you disappear into the mountains? The game's been out only a few days, think about it. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. It's only been like 3 days. And, yeah, I'm level 47. For me, that's like, wow, this guy's doing good. I thought I'd be level 25 by now. Yeah, it's hard to find a good one. And then maybe, some people say, well, use this or works great. I tried, and it blocks the ads, but then it changes the resolution to 360p. You got to click back on the settings. Got to find a good, Oh, did YouTube announce a crackdown on ad blockers? That's going to be terrible. That'll be terrible. Without ad block on YouTube, I'll be watching a lot less YouTube if they do that. Yeah, daring videos. 33 on your Sork. Well, Misfit, this isn't a level chase. You know that. We're not chasing... This isn't a level chase. This is a game that we're playing. There's some people chasing levels because there's a competition going on. But I don't consider Diablo a level chase, Gale is one of those that's chasing. I'm not chasing anything. I'm just chasing a good time. I'm impressed with myself. I finished the campaign yesterday. Enemy scaling. When you level up your character, it gets worse. Well, Gale, that is good to know. When you level up, you better have the gear. You better have the gear. Correct? Because mobs scale up to you. If you go into a zone, they scale up to you. So you better have the gear to go with your level, correct? 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 So again, I'm not chasing levels. I'm more worried about my build than I am about levels. It's a very good point, Gale. Right? Character's getting worse because your build is breaking down because you're gaining levels. True. Enemies don't scale to your gear. Am I saying this correctly? Enemies don't scale to your gear. They scale to your level. Got to put it all to... Why chase level? Don't chase levels. Chase gear and chase your build. Chase your synergies. Mine are a mess right now. Just a complete mess. I got stuff here I don't even use right now because I've been making... Just because of what I've been getting. This one I use, but I have a better one. I have a better aspect. I have one that deals 84% of its damage to enemies. That's in the bank. I got a lot of legs yesterday. I got to decide what I'm going to do about it. I'm getting a pass right now. This one I just got yesterday. Guys, I finished the campaign. Did anyone here finish the campaign? Act 5 will really grab you by the boo-boo. I was here till late last night trying to get the campaign finished. Yeah, my gear is all over the place. And this one's good. Basic skill, attack speed, that's been good. Double swing, I don't use double swing, so if I'm going to keep this gear, I need to overlay. I need to lay something on top of this, so I need to extract or get an aspect for a weapon. I'll be doing that, but I want to make sure not to use up my mats. The problem is on legendaries, you need a new material that comes from, I think, breaking down legendaries. So yellows is one thing, working on legendaries is another. So I need to see about that, and I might have to start just salvaging legendaries or something. You're still on Act 3? Well, you probably, I don't know. People work and people have a life and, Yeah, I have a mount. When you finish Act 3, you get a mount. Yeah, I've got my gears all over the place. And then you get so much gear, you're like, I don't know what to do. This one's good, this one's good. It's just like Diablo 3. This one's good, this one's good, this one's good. They're both good. This is good. This is good. I eventually just get to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to salvage everything. And that way I don't have to worry about it. It's like I didn't have it, The first thing we're going to do today is look at our renown and start wrapping that up. I did. Yesterday off stream, I did Act 4 and 5. 4 is quick. 5 is long, but it's beautiful. I love Act 5, but don't try to do it all at one time. It's pretty long. Oh my god, last night I'm like, when is this gonna end? Act 5 is pretty good. They did a lot of work on this game. Yeah, and some people only have a little bit of time to play this. And I'm not a no-lifer. Let me just check up on chat, because I know Gail's been pushing hard. Let's see, any device I have that doesn't have ad block, YouTube, your TV. Yeah, I mean, on mobile apps, it's hard to get ad block unless you're running a VPN or something. Let's see, Google put a pause on Manifest V3 for Chromium due to requirements. Don't even know what that is, Jan. I gotta get some coffee down today. 33 on your Sork? Okay. I hope not, Kelty. I really hope not. I gotta... Maybe there's a YouTube video, a recent one, that shows you how to truly block ads on Twitch. I wish Twitch would just promote their thing where it's like you pay $8 a month. It may end up being worth it. You pay like I don't know if they still do that. You pay Twitch and then you don't have any ads on Twitch. Is it worth it? How much Twitch do I watch relative to everything else? I watch quite a bit, especially, well, off stream. I usually have something running, usually. Yeah, well, Jan, the problem for Jan is Jan has to get the game. That's the problem. You forgot about that part. We're talking about no-lifing this game. You can't get, then your whole network won't see ads. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is, Jan. That's too technical for me. Peel sounds like something you find. Yeah, anyway. Last night I finished the game on the story, and I was just like, I'm like, oh god. I'm like, it was great, but I don't want to do it again, you know, kind of thing. Let's go to storage. See what crap I have in there. And then I want to look at Renown, and there's just I just got to do like one shrine or something to, you know. I haven't worked on any gems yet either. I already know where they're going to go. Weapon, jewelry, and then whatever. There's one for like max. Then wait. This one is armor. This is jewelry. This goes to jewelry. I forgot the other one. Why would you want just poison resist? I don't know. Weapon is going to be this one. Crit strike damage to... No, I don't know. I actually forgot. But I know two of them. I forgot the third. Let's look at this tab here. I got a bunch of stuff yesterday, and I got a, what is this? A unique? Is this something we're going to start getting now, uniques? I don't know what's so great about uniques, but I got one. I don't... If core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 20% of resource cost is refunded. Damn, dude. This seems pretty good. I don't know. This might be good for me. Maybe. But it's not better than the ring. Like, I hate giving stuff up, you know. Now, the good thing about the BARB, I don't know about other classes, we have 4 weapon slots. So, you know, everything below the line, if you're not even using the weapon, you get. So, you have a lot of things here. I'm not using this. I'm not using leap anymore. I started using threatening shout instead of leap. Oh, I did the world boss last night, right at the end. Last night. Because I saw it was up on the map. I died so many times that it cost 80,000 gold to repair my gear. Some of the worst I talked about this a long time ago. No world bosses suck. They just suck. I said it over and over again. These are just my opinions. World bosses suck. They just do. And they suck in Diablo 4 too, in my opinion. Just like they sucked in BDO when BDO came out. I hate them. Not doing them again. Next expansion. 3 more world bosses are coming out. Because they suck. You don't know who you're going to be with. You get one shot. You got weak players or strong players. You just don't know who your team is going to be. It's terrible. I hate them. And it's easy, these companies, it's easy for them to do it. Here's another world boss. Here's another world boss. It's easy for them. They could do it in a week, a day, a couple days, instead of really putting work into good content. Let's see. I want to look at my renown. I hate them with a passion. With a passion. Kungan was playing. Nice. Kungan? The king? Kungan the King? The king of, he used to be Diablo 3 back in the old days. Like, big, you know. I need to go to Dry Steps. Get this potion capacity. God, I hate world boss. I'm never doing another world boss. They suck. Anyone hear about Sword? Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. I saw the news. You were farming with him? Great. Yeah, Kungan goes back. I don't know what happened to Kungan. He quit streaming or something for a while. And, I don't know why, you know, but, he's an OG. He's an OG, you know. You're only in the first, you're doing everything in the first zone and you're level 40. Yeah, that's another thing. There was a couple leg drops or something. But, I don't think there's anything, don't think there's anything special. I don't think. It was kind of, I mean, I was kind of tired because I had just finished a campaign. So I didn't really look closely. I should have checked to see if there's any special materials or anything. I don't think so. Nothing. See, for, if I'm gonna do, let's say, even if I'm gonna change any stats or whatever, legendaries now become like, let's see what I need. I mean, look at, like, even if you're gonna re-roll a stat on a legendary, you know. An exceptionally hard to find herb. Found during Helltide. Whatever that is. So. I don't think the world boss dropped anything, like, overly special. I don't think so. I don't know yet. I gotta go to, where do I gotta go? Dry Steps. And just do something. I gotta bring the map up. Oh, look. This is all Dry Steps, I assume. This part up here. All I gotta do is go get, like, one frickin', whatever up here. Let's check the map. God, these maps. Every side quest. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people do. The, better on controller. Yeah, Swords of Legends Online. How's it going, Destronicus? Swords of Legends Online is closing at the end of the month. End of June. So. Yep. I got... Now, the last couple days, I wanted to get the campaign done. I'm like, that's it. You know. I'm gonna get the campaign done, and then, you know, check that box off. My next quest is right here. And this is gonna be, like, post-campaign content, probably. I'm gonna wait on this a little bit, just for a little while, and then go do this. I want to take care of my renown. This one... Dry Steps. Yeah, I want to get this one done right here. This one. These maps. There's so many different maps. Trying to find one that's, like, easy for me to see, you know. I just gotta go based on the, I gotta go based on the waypoint, the waygate. So maybe this one's not bad. So I'll go waygate, and then, you know, tag where these are. So another thing I want to do is get all the waypoints open too. And I got to look at all my aspects and stuff and start doing, you know, yesterday. If you guys were here yesterday, how's it going, Seth? If you guys were here yesterday, we did group content yesterday. And we did, here's another example of why I hate world bosses per se. Very unenjoyable for me last night. Now, let's look at the other thing, the other side. We did dungeons. It was great. Some of these dungeons are more complex than, like the first dungeon I did was like nothing. The dungeons we were doing as a group yesterday, they were great. The thing that was really enjoyable also were the strongholds. It felt like a mini raid doing the stronghold. Like we had 3 people and it was a blast. I mean, it was a great time doing the stronghold as a group. So I got to get all these done too, but definitely I'll be doing this as a group. What's so great? Why is this? Oh, stronghold, Paragon Point. I think the altar that we did yesterday. Look at this. What is this? I didn't know about this. Look. I didn't know about Paragon Points. Yeah, there is. We did one yesterday. I don't know if it gave me a Paragon Point, but we did the stronghold and then there was an altar right there. I love these things. Great to do. Great group play. It's a little bit like the open public dungeons. New World had had something like this. New World had something like this, where there was like a little area where there was really hard mobs. You go as a group. But it was, and I don't know, these may be the same where they're just publicly open. But there's so few people on the map, usually other people aren't there, I guess. Okay, let me get over to Ked Bardu. Do I have that up? Ked Bardu. And then get those things. That's part of Dry Steps. I got the one down here. So I think there's some up here or something. Come into here maybe. Bring that map back up. Just want to get that next potion slot. on the treadmill. Man, after completing the campaign last night in the dark, I mean, man, that was a really, that was a good experience. I didn't die once. Act 4 and 5, I didn't die. I'm pretty tanky, but, you know, I didn't die once. Luckily. Damn. They put a lot of work into this game. That's what I think. And I posted an article into Discord today. They're already coming out, and maybe we can go over that article. They're coming out with Season 1 and Season 2 are almost ready to go in development. And they're working on a new expansion already. So it's already, they're working. They're working on future content. The 2 expansions or something, the content's going to be rolling out for this game. It's just going to keep rolling out. So that's good. If there is a druid at all in the top 10, I thought druid was the thing. Shroud is playing a druid. Dat Mods is playing a druid. I thought druid was the most overpowered class in the game. But I don't know. I've been playing it myself, so I haven't even been watching the big streams. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, who's, like, Dat Mods is playing a druid, Shroud is playing a druid, you know. And I'm like, oh, well, the cat's out of the bag. So, Gale can shed some light on that. Whether the druid is like, are you hitting a wall on the druid? I don't know. We're all going to hit a wall, probably. They're going to, They're going to make this game to where we're going to be forced to group up. That's what I think. Eventually. They don't want you soloing T100. I just have a feeling. Okay, let's tag. Let's see if I could tag this frickin' thing. The other thing is, at 4 p.m. today, my time, loot drops start. So it'll be a game time decision. How's it going, Gaming Dad? It'll be a game time decision whether I leave the stream running or not. It depends. It depends on if there's anyone here or not. So I plan on having the stream running at 4 p.m. tonight. I'll probably pop in and do a little bit of streaming, but it's definitely not my prime time for streaming. But I might leave the stream running unless there's no one here. You know, if there's a lot of people here, I'll leave the stream running. If there isn't, I'll just say, well, who's ever here, go find another stream to lurk in, you know, and I'll shut it down. I have bandwidth costs too, you know. And I don't know. I'm not impressed with any of these loot drops. I'm not impressed with nothing. The best loot drops I've ever seen in terms of viewership just wanting to consume them was, believe it or not, was No Man's Sky with the Outlaw expansion. Okay, there's two. There's one up in here, looks like. So oh, I completed the campaign. I'm so freaking happy. I just wanted that out of the way. And it's really good. I mean, there's a lot of content here for, I mean, considering this is launch, man, guys, last night I was impressed. I'm like, damn, this game is worth the money. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Uh-oh. Where's that thing? It's like me. Oh, I think it's maybe accessed from the other side. You know, that's what I think. It's probably from the other side. Why would they put the, like on the thing? It's like right here. So it's probably accessed from the other side. But there's another one right here. I just need one. Maybe it's up. I don't know if you can get upstairs or not. Oh, wait. Nope. Can't get through there. Look at these little side areas, you know. Whoop. We got a cellar. See how I am? I break for cellars. I'm sticking with HOTA. I had a little discussion on Discord with Moonraven yesterday. He went to go Whirlwind, and I kind of decided, you know what? I think I'll stick with HOTA and see how it goes. Where's that frickin'? I thought there was a, am I looking at the right place? I thought I saw a, there it is. I break for sellers. I break for sellers. Level 100 are due to running much of it as a group. Yeah. When we ran as a group, I gained 2 levels running as a group. I gained 2 levels. Maybe we're doing harder content. We're getting more XP. I don't know what they're gonna do. Balance is a very touchy subject. And the company has to be very careful what they do. Loot drops are cosmetic. No, those have value. The No Man's Sky, the player base, you know, they're like, look at my pretty. In No Man's Sky, it's like, look at my pretty ship. You know. There's a lot of that kind of thing in No Man's Sky. Look at my amazing ship, you know. I want to see what loot drops are going to be like in Starfield. They better be good, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got to get to 50. Yeah, I got to get to 50. And then I don't care after that. Paragon points exactly. Get to 50. zone bonuses that you get your skill points in. After the zone bonuses, Paragon points for... So I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know what you mean, Zell. I know getting to 50, I can understand that part. What do I need to do, like... You got to 50... I don't know. I want to get to 50. I thought some new content opens up. Doesn't the Paragon board open up after 50? Yeah, I'm waiting for that for the Starfield showcase. Thanks, Gaming Dad. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Are with Diablo, the cosmetics you really want are drop only. Yeah, Paragon's open at 50, so I want to see what that Paragon board is like. So, yeah, I want to get to 50, but I'm just kind of so relieved right now. I feel like I can relax. Getting done with the campaign. You know, I wanted to get that done. And I have a quest called Whispers of the Dead. I assume that's going to be post-campaign content or something. I just want to get this, I just want to get this one renown thing done. Oh, another thing, it's easy to burn out on this game, so... Oh, really? So that's another bug, Gale. It's easy to burn out. Like, you know, by all means, I would recommend step away from the game if you need to, even if you need to do it for a day, and then come back, and you'll be like, you know, like first thing in the morning for me, I'm like, it feels so good to kill something, you know. Late in the day, I'm like, here we go again. Here's this group of mobs I gotta kill. You know what I mean? This morning, I feel so good to just kill some stuff because you've been away from the game for a little while. I might start selling some yellows to stack up more gold. I don't know. Not sure yet. I spent 80,000 repairing my gear last night after the frickin' world boss. That should give me renown. Yep. And... oh, I have a question for you experts. Glad I remembered this. Should I move to World Tier 2 or not? Should I go to World Tier 2? Is there some reason? Do I get a lot more experience? Does this game tell you what you get by moving between tiers? Does it even tell you? Okay, we got, now we're at 7. So, Dry Steps, I could do another work towards that. That's done, so Fractured Peaks is done. So if I'm going to go do side quests and stuff, I'm going to do them in places where I need the renown. That's where I'm going to do side quests. That's what I'm thinking. And does the game tell you? If you bring up your menu, does it tell you... Okay, good. Fractured Peaks. See, it tells you the zone. So I could abandon this quest if I need more. You know what I mean? Because I don't really need more in Fractured Peaks. I want quest. Why is this? This doesn't tell me where this comes from. Or is this above? Yeah, above. Scott's Glen is this. Fractured Peaks are these. Okay, so I could do this. And I just want to do ones for zones where I need the renown for the side quest. Isn't much. It isn't worth it. Okay, but to get to now World Tier 3, you need to do a dungeon first Do you need to be doing something a World Tier 2 first? How's it going, Chio? Do you need to do something a World Tier 2 first before you can move to World Tier 3? That I don't know. There should have been... They should make World Tier 2 worth going to. You know what I mean? They should make it worth going to. Damn, look at all these quests. Where am I on Dry Steps? I can work towards the next bonus point. This one here is Hawazar, which is that area... What about, this one? Kyrgyzstan, if I'm looking for more potions. There's so much to do. Like, so much to do. Dry Steps... This would get me, where am I on Scots Glen? Yeah, this will give me a skill point and get me, you know, XP towards more levels. I think getting to level 50 is my next goal. But it's not like you know, the main thing for me was completing that campaign. Which is done now. Okay, so Chio, what did you do? Did you go... in the beta, WT2 is more rewarding. They changed it. T3 is good. So, can you go to from T1 to T3? I mean, what's the process, you know? And should I do it? I think I should just live in World Tier 1 for a while, you know? You know what Gale said this morning? The more levels he gains, the harder the game gets. Because the mobs are scaling up to you. And my first thought was... Yeah, the mobs scale up to your level. They don't scale up to your gear. So if you're leveling, but you don't have your synergies and your gear, it's going to start to hurt, is it not? Because they're scaling to your level, not to your gear. If you don't have all your aspects in and all your synergies, and you can make bad decisions in this game. You can make poor decisions, right? You'll pay for it. You're going to gain levels, but you're not going. Your build isn't going to be good. True or false? And I don't mean your build is bad. I mean it just, you're going to gain levels, the mobs are going to get harder, but maybe your build didn't catch up. Is that a reasonable statement to make? We're just trying to figure things out, you know. Ran into the butcher. How's it going, Corona? Elena tried World Tier 2. Okay. Socks Glen. Maybe do some stuff here. I know I have a post-campaign quest. Kind of hold on that a little bit. Unless I should be doing the post-campaign quest. Is this new thing... You know what? Maybe I should be doing it. Because maybe that'll send me back to these zones, and I'll get 2 for 1. You guys know the answer. Where is that? Well, let me just go do it. What happened to the quest? Speak to Lorith. Whispers of the Dead. Does this going to send me back to zones? So I might as well see what this guy has to offer. I know I'm asking a lot of questions. You don't have to say anything. Sometimes I'm just talking to myself. Nick Flo Show. Tier 2 isn't bad. Yeah, it depends on your build. The quest is in the first main city. It takes longer to kill stuff. Yeah, but it depends. Why? I don't know why you want to do... the capstone dungeon is in World Tier 2. So, in order to get to World Tier 3, you must be in World Tier 2. What triggers the capstone dungeon? Or is it a choice on your part? Do you have to spend some time in World Tier 2 before you can do the capstone dungeon? Do you have to be a certain level? I don't know. Let's go. What I do know is I have a quest to talk to this guy after the campaign was over. We got 7 potion slots now. And remember to go visit the alchemist. When you get to level 40, makes 30, 40, visit the alchemist and upgrade your healing on your potions. I'm not going to spoil the story. Luckily, I did everything off stream. I did Act 4 off stream and Act 5 off stream. I wish I could have streamed it for you guys today, because it was just a lot of fun. And it's pretty long, especially Act 5. But maybe it's better this way, there won't be any spoilers. Yeah, finish that campaign. Mikey, I'm done with mine. You need T3 for sacred items, okay. Yeah, but the question, Gale, is how do you get to T3? There's a capstone dungeon in T2. What do I need to do? I need to switch my game to T2 and then go to some dungeon entrance and then just do it? Or what is the process? Do you have to be post 50? I don't know what the requirements are. I don't want to get to T3, to be honest with you, right now. Obviously. I'm level 47. It's in Q log. Okay. I love the Necro. Well, they buffed the Necro. Helena, you went hardcore? What? What? Cathedral in First City. So I don't know what Q log means, but so just go to World Tier 2 and then there's something called a Q log. Anyway.
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime.
Still trying to understand it. Yeah, quest log, like it just shows up, huh? So go to World Tier 2 and it just shows up because I completed the campaign.
So, until we know more,
there's an achievement for 50.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do?
We're trying to find Thurel, the lady that was a part of our questing.
Right about Nyrel, friend.
Nyrel.
But there's still work to be done.
She... Oh, I can't tell you what she did.
I'm going.
And I can't tell you what happened to her. That would be a spoiler.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon
I got kind of immersed yesterday into this story.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
If I were to make this game my life, I would be taking every character completely to end game. You know what I mean? I would be attempting to. Okay, thank you, Jan. Capstone Dungeon is unlocked at 50. That's all I was looking for, guys. Thanks for your help. That's what I was looking for. Now I don't have to worry about it till I get to 50. Then I'll start pestering you guys again when I get to 50. Speak with the Tree of Whispers. Okay. Sounds exciting. I remember... That's over here. Dude, some of the questing on the campaign. Oh, just wait till if you haven't done Act 5 yet, just wait. Oh my god, dude. I could barely fall asleep last night. I was just sitting there thinking about, you know. Oh. And I was able to do it without dying. I'll tell you right now. If you are on World Tier 1 and you go and you do Act 4 and 5, if you die a lot, you're doing something wrong. Because I didn't die once. And if I can do it, you know, if I can do it, I figure, you know, I didn't die once on Act 4 and 5. The worst thing in the world is like trying to make a decision on what gear to use. just get rid of everything and then you don't have to worry about it. Man. How many... There may become a time when I sell a lot of yellows just to restock my gold. I have 180 veiled crystals. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I was here yesterday for the campaign. You're in Act 1. 30 of the last 48 hours. Yeah, well, you're doing it the right way. I wish I was working. I agree with Chio. Let's see, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, guys, I was thinking about it this morning because I had some streams up of people that are just playing the game, you know what I mean? And this is when I stream, it's kind of a talk show, you know what I mean? So there's gameplay, but it's really kind of a talk show. I can't stream like some of these other people, the length, but so, you know, yeah, I mean, I want to make sure not to miss stuff in chat. I try as hard as I can. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Is it for every class to get to 50? I would think so. Neverwinter, Deathless Dungeons. Yeah, I mean, if you go hardcore, it's over. Your character's deleted if you die.
Whatever it is you desire.
Let's see. Hold on, Nick. Sacred items. So I got a unique yesterday, and I thought that was something. So now they got something called sacreds. Are you feeling the nerfs, or are you still feeling pretty strong? I guess it depends on the person, Nick. I don't, whatever they did hardly affects me. And the only thing it affects me on was the nerf to, ooh, I gotta, you know what? I gotta really look at this. Whatever they did, the only thing it affects me is threatening shout, but I don't care. Because it only affected the ranks of threatening shout, not the base. The base gives me 40% damage reduction for 7.5 seconds, and then the ranks add 4%, but they nerfed it to 2%. I don't care. So, it probably depends on your class. And they're probably going to make more changes in the future. So, I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing. I'm going to stick with HOTA, BARB, and I feel that, you look at my 3 shouts, it's going to be really good for group play. So far, the most fun I've had in this game was when me, Chio, and Zelgod ran stuff together. Especially the Stronghold. It felt like a little mini raid. So group play to me is where I want to be, and BARB is great support. BARB is great support, and all these 3 things I'm doing is for solo play, but it is also great support. So I don't have to make any changes, hardly any changes for support play. I'm going to stick with what I'm doing, and the nerfs barely. I don't think they affected me at all, and I heard Whirlwind is still great. Could be the best thing ever for government call. Their phone may interrupt 3-hour hold. Person says for. Okay, thank you, Zell. Gonna have kidnap you, play campaign. So Helena, are you starting over? Let me just catch up on chat. Yeah. Oh, and I think Riddler was asking the campaign. I give the campaign, me personally, if I compare it to other campaigns, or I compare it to Diablo 3 campaign, I give it an A for sure. I give it an A. I won't give it an A+, because you got to have something to shoot for. So it's just like when you're judging gymnastics, you should never give a 10. They should never have allowed that, you know. I mean, the 10 is whatever, 10 should be, a 9.9 is okay. So A+ to me, it's going to be like, there's always going to be something better. And to me, that's A+. So if I give a campaign an A, that means I think it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm not playing hardcore, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a good question. If you're playing hardcore and you move stuff into stash, your stash doesn't get removed. Just your character gets removed. To me, the only reason to play hardcore is if you're a streamer. Or you're trying to achieve, some competition, like with what they're doing. I see no reason to play hardcore unless you're a streamer or you're doing something like that. If people want to do it, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I wouldn't be doing hardcore unless, like, it's part of the stream and that brings in hundreds of people or whatever. Icons on the map indicate active whispers. Hello? And are only available for a limited amount of time. What does that mean? You're trying to rush me through my gaming experience? Is that what you're trying to do? Do I have to complete them in a certain amount of time? Each whisper rewards a number of grim favors upon completion. Well, I'm rolling my mouse over and it doesn't tell me what this is. I think we're going to be redoing content in the game. That's what it looks like to me. We're redoing content. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I made that decision. I'm going to take HOTA BARB as far as I can. It's very tempting to start a new class right now. Very tempting. But then I'll never get anywhere, you know. Yeah, it's alright, Zell. I got to get into this endgame stuff, or this post-campaign stuff. Necro with curses and Golem. Good for support. Maybe any character can be support, I don't know. Yeah, the Iron Golem is tanky. You restarted a new tune. Yeah, okay. You're good, right, Lena? Yeah, Riddler, the, there's weird, I mean, I think, what was it, Act 3? There's one or two of them that go by so quickly. But Act 5, you know, clear your schedule and enjoy Act 5. It's, you know, clear your schedule. It was great last night. Okay, yeah, okay. Except you get scrolls to escape that drop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do hardcore unless there's like a reason to do it. Okay, each whisper rewards a number of grim favors upon completion. I think we're redoing existing content in this game. You can track how many grim favors you have from the map. When the bar is full, return to the Tree of Whispers to claim a cache of your choice. This sounds interesting. So, here we go. Post-campaign content. I have a feeling we're going to be doing existing content. Let's see how this works here. So, when that bar fills, go back to the tree, and that's why they put that little waypoint there, even with like a blacksmith and stuff. So you can jump over there. And they made sure this area got open as part of Act 5 or whatever it was. So by the time you're doing this little area will already be open. So smart on their part, of course. I'm having a blast in this game so far. The thing I'm concerned about is... actually, I'm not concerned about anything, to be honest with you. What I'm trying to say is, like, so this started Thursday afternoon. Here we are Monday morning. Think about the old days when you would play a game, you would buy a game for $60 in uninflated dollars, you know, many, many years ago, and you would play for 40 hours and you're done with the game. Right, guys? Or, you know, you would come back and keep playing it, let's say, but you're doing the same thing, playing the same game over and over again. $60, uninflated dollars 15, 20 years ago. So, let's say if you just play today, start today, $70. For me, I paid $90 to get in early. I almost feel like I already got my money's worth. That's how I feel. Go out to dinner with your SO and tell me what it costs to go out to a nice dinner. I feel like I already got my value here on this game. That's how I feel. Okay. Is this going to tell me collect 10 grim favors, then return? So 10, so it's 10% each time. So here's the tree. Nice. I love this. Thank you for the... That's what I like to see. Look at this. So those symbols, there's dungeons, there's something, and then there's cellars. I want the cellars. Those are the easiest ones, aren't they? Or are they harder? Let's see what happens. Whoa! Hello? Let's go. Expires in 28 minutes. Let's go do one. Let's go do this. So when we run groups, we're going to be doing whispers with each other. Correct? Correct? What is this? Harvest motes from enemies. Ooh, let's find out what's going on here, guys. Let's find out what's going on here. I don't know if these mobs are harder. I don't know. So it's got this thing here, like that. Okay, let's go. Sorry. I got on my horse inside of a church. I apologize for that. Once you get into the dungeon, once you get into the dungeon, what is this? Oh, 3 grim... do I just need to clear some mobs and that's it? I just need to clear some mobs? Harvest... What was that? Is this part of it? Harvest Caldum, 11 of 100. I don't know. Do I need to kill 100 mobs? And then if you do this as part of a... If you do this as part of a team, do you, you know, if I'm in a party, do we share kills? You know what I mean? Do we share kills? So are we going to be doing like whisper parties? You know what I mean? And then I need to see what the cash is. I need to kill 100 people here. Yeah, it's giving me the countdown. So, where are they all? They're like, where the frick are they? Is it telling me where to go? It's telling me where to go. So orange is your key factor. This is not an event, right? This is... Let's see if this counts. Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll work our way over to, you know, to the cellar. Threatening shout is aggro, but it's also a damage reduction.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
What's this? Why is there a circle here? Wayward soul? I don't know if this is some kind of event or what. What do I gotta do? Escort the wayward soul? I don't do escort missions. Screw you. What do you mean, escort? Screw you. Do I look like an Uber driver to you?
This is mine. I should never have left them here alone.
Escort to their loved one? Like, what are you even talking about, dude? I'll check chat after this. What are these? What are those little things on the ground? Harvest Caldium. Am I doing an event? Am I doing two things at once? Come to me. Come on. This is an event I'm in. That's what I think. Screw the event. I want the whispers. I think. I don't know. If I was in a party, I'd be buffing the hell out of people right now. And I'd be taking aggro. Okay, we just need 6 more, I guess. That's an event, or so. I guess I just go anywhere around this area. I got a really nice affix that I haven't put on yet. It's going to be for HOTA. It'll do even more damage to surrounding enemies. Oh, I finished, right? I finished. We got to get to this place now. Screw the event. Whatever that is, I don't care. I got, so, should I should be able to check my, I should be able to check my whisper counter. Let's see, where whisper counter, I think I got 3 already, right? I already forgot where to check that. Okay, now that I'm in, I don't have to worry about timers. Right, I don't have to worry about timers. Whispers of the Dead. Where do I see my whisper count again? Already forgot. Whisper count, whisper count. Where do I see my whisper count? Harvest Chaldean, we got all that, we got all that, we got all that. Yeah, I'm just, I just want, I don't know, that was an event or something. I just want the whispers. Where do I see my whisper count? Boop, 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 boop. I already forgot where I look at that. That's where I'm looking right now. What did it say? When the whispered thing fills, blah, 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 blah. I just want to make sure it's working, you know. What's going on here? What shenanigans are up in this place?
You were the answer to my prayers.
You are too late to stop their glorious transformation.
Don't mess with a man who has HOTA, okay?
Bless you.
I tried using ground stomp yesterday. Not really, you know, you're gonna have to make decisions, you know, at some point. What you want to use. You can only have so many slots. Dude, how come this one isn't releasing?
They are becoming something greater.
There we go. So, Whispers of the Dead. I want to see where my currency is. Where is my currency? Whisper currency needs to be somewhere. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. Ooh, I forgot about consumables. Do you guys forget about consumables? You forget to take stuff. Grim favors. Tell me what to click. Where I got all these. Oh, here we go. So click tab. It's down here. And it's not telling me how many I have. I thought I. Anyway. It shows the bar down here, but it doesn't show the actual quantity. Okay. So we're done here. Now, I assume that these are only going to open in, like, zones that I have explored. You know what I mean? So it's only going to show up in places that I've explored, I guess. What's this? Find the corpse, defeat the spoiler? What is that? We gotta go in on the other side or up? Do we gotta go up? Maybe it's downstairs? Inside? Hellborn Despoiler. Find the corpse. Find the corpse? Are you the corpse? That's only a rooftop. So I don't know how to get in there. I don't know. Yeah, I forget about consumables all the time. Find the corpse. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Zip line? Yeah, but it went over to the other side. So let me try it then. What is that sword? What is this?
What is this?
New what was that? What was that? Is that a quest item? Find the corpse, defeat Hellborn Despoiler. Oh, it's look at this. Look at this. Look at the circle. Look at the circle. It's this entire area. Look. It's like it's somewhere in here. Somewhere in this entire area. That's like That looks like a corpse down there. Then we'll take a look at that other thing. That looks like a corpse, guys. Dude, I didn't zoom in. The game did that. Easy peasy. What? Seven potion slots. You think I'm worried? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. We got new content. That's something new. That's something new. Haven't, you know, these are like new things that have been added. Let's see, so let's go like this. And, yeah. And now I want to see what the reward is. Is it worth doing this? You know what I mean? Is it worth doing this? Are these regular dungeons, or are these... I think these are just regular... Are there really that many dungeons this close together? It is, because they have aspects tied to them. Why does this say 3 grim favors here? Deposit venomous motes into the altar. Oh! Look at this. This entire blue area? Okay, well that's that. What's this? Complete an event? Screw your events. Well, so 1 grim favor is 10%. You know what I mean? 1 grim favor is 10%. Is that another thing where I gotta kill 100? I would say, Whisper is something you're going to be doing in groups, I would think. So, I think that thing in the middle, is that just generalized kills? I don't know. No. Like, what is this? Deposit? Do I have stuff to deposit? Okay. I think there's some new things to learn here. I hate those bees. Don't you hate those bees? Am I supposed to be killing things? I did the deposit. I don't know if I need to go farm something called venomous motes. I do not know. I think completing an event is one of the harvest what? I'm gonna have to learn, like, what's going on here. 3, yeah, where, that's done, whatever that is. I did get 3. I got 3 for that. Yeah, those are regular dungeons, but that little thing I just did gave me 3. Have to heal more in tier 2. So that was good. It takes 20 nightmare dungeons to get 1 glyph to level 15. Oh, that's right. You're going to be upgrading your glyphs, right? The glyph leveling sucks. Make sure I caught up on chat. Thanks, guys. You guys use laptops to play video games? They must be really powerful now. I think an event is part of this. Did it say do 1 event as part of this? Or no, it's got no indicator in here. But... Oh, this I could do again? This is open again, or no? I think so.
Is someone there?
Oh, Wayward Soul, screw that thing. I think another cellar is open. No? Or, I mean, if it's like, no, you did it already. Look how tanky I am. I don't know if there's a different cellar. I don't know what happened. How's it going, Lord Shadow? The thing about the,
We came here to purge this evil.
you need, like, it identifies an area for the whispers.
Like this.
I think it stays in that area until you get 10, possibly. I don't know. I don't think there's other places on the map. I'm not sure. Oh, we gotta keep adventurers alive. They're trying to kill the adventurers. Challenging shot would be good use in this case. There's only one adventurer left.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Okay. That gave me, that's another one, so so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. I think I've used my keys to open some of those chests that have a key thing on it. I didn't get anything good. I still have Diablo 3 about a while ago, never played it. Well, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You go Diablo 3 then 4. Yeah, life is great right now. Coffee's great too. Should I do another one? I think I should. Let's see what else. I gotta do dungeons? There's nothing else? What's this? Complete the event? It seems to me this area has been kind of specially set up for the whispers. It feels the area's kind of been set up for this. I mean, you know what I mean? I feel like they've installed mobs and stuff just for this event. Hey, dude. I want my yellow right there. Look at all these mobs. That's all I wanted. Where are we going? I don't think this is a normal area with this density. I feel like this, where am I going? This feels maybe, I don't know if this is a special setup that the game does. Can I solo? Oh, wait a minute. My bad. This guy and me. Oh, over here now, too. Okay, now you're not immune. So you're just gonna keep doing this? How many? Look. Gotta kill him before he puts those things out again. There we go. What the hell? Okay. I thought I killed you already, bro. You have an attitude problem. You didn't think I'd be able to solo this, did you? I know what you were thinking. I only got one for that? We gotta get to 10 and then turn this in and see what we get. We have 7, we need 3 more. Come on, so we're starting to run out of 5 Grim Favors for this. We're starting to run out of I'm gonna have to do a dungeon, I guess. What's going on here? Oh, return the sword. Okay, might as well. I guess I'm gonna do this dungeon. There's nothing else to do. I have no other choice. Have I done this dungeon? Is it something that gives me a good like a good aspect? That's Necromancer. This is interesting. I think you filled them up. I think this is good. Better to do in groups. Another thing that's good for groups. How's it going, Mafia? Drop's gonna start later today, in about 9 hours, 4 p.m. Pacific, which is like midnight or something in Europe or something. So, Chio, is that your first one? I want to know, like, this, like, these things, like, better be worth it. It's quite, I think it's quite a bit of work. I think doing another reason for group play would be this. I didn't know I had a quest. Veiled crystals, everyone has those now. Each time a core skills deal direct damage. I have a ring that's got a dupe power on it. So I'm looking to replace that. This one sucks. I'm not using leap anymore. Besides, I already have that power here. So damage to slowed enemies, yeah, that would be good. Damage to crowd control, which is slow. Damage to stunned. This actually might be a better ring. I'm not doing any stuns right now. What's it comparing it to? How do I compare it to the other one? This is not even being used. This is a dupe. This is a dupe. This is good. Kind of. My legendary powers are not that great. This is not being used. This is good. This is good. I got some good stuff, but I got some stuff that's not even being used. We're gonna have to min-max all that crap. What are we doing? I gotta get it. So, oh, if things expire... Oh, look at this. So if things expire, you just kind of wait around. You know what I mean? You could stick around the zone. The zone doesn't expire. It's all the little events inside that do. So stick around a little while and other things start popping up. Correct? Like I can go do a seller now for a 1 favor. While I was sitting here, you know.
I must wait.
That just kind of came up on its own. You know, this mount is good looking. Why? Like, why? Like, you know, the primal mount. Like, why would I need something? And look at it, I mean, everything's kind of smaller. Why would I need, why would I want the primal mount? I don't know. It's not that much different looking to me. Okay, he'll be another favor here. So if you don't want to do a dungeon, wait for some other stuff to pop up, I guess. You got 8th on the potion? Great. I just got 7 earlier today. Once everyone starts pouring in? No, I don't think so, Mafia. I think they can handle it. They've had some hiccups for sure. But it's a good question. Today at 4 p.m., you know, that's a very good question, actually. It's a good point. At 4 p.m. today, the game is going to launch for everyone that paid the low price, their standard game. And it's a pretty big price difference, $70 to $90 to the next one. So you may have a flood of people coming in at 4. I definitely want to be logged in before 4. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm in. I think it's a good point. There may be a flood of players coming in at 4 p.m. today. Yeah, this is the first time for Chio also. To sell non-sacred items in yellows. Sell, you mean to other players? Nice and easy. Okay, where are we at? 2 more. Can I look at the map? I just need 2 more. I don't really need to do a dungeon, because that'll give me 5. Unless the dungeon is, unless it's giving me an aspect I need. I don't know what you do in this case. Do you go do the dungeon or do you just wait? Wait for something to pop up. Not sure how that works. Are there really that many dungeons in this area? What is this waypoint? Imperial Library. Let me look at the map. Where is this? Kazakhstan? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This one here is Needle Flare Aspect, Thorns Damage Dealt. It does have that many dungeons. Crusaders Cathedral while Hurricane is active. Hurricane? What class is that? This one here. Putrid Aquifer. Taking direct damage has a chance to reset a cooldown of one of your defensive skills. I don't think any of these are any good. I just need 2 more. 3 PvP? Really? Oh, Mass Cell Defender. Okay. Yeah, the free beta weekend. I think they'll be fine. How's it going, Zini? I think they'll be fine. Because it's at an odd hour, too. It's prime time in America, but not in Europe. But and what is today? Today's Monday. Kind of a weird, isn't it kind of a weird day to be launching? Thought it was always supposed to be on Tuesday. And then the time they're launching should be 11 a.m. my time, not 4 p.m. If it was 11 a.m., but I don't know why they're doing this. They're just trying to hit prime time in America. I guess I got to go do a dungeon, but not these two. I don't know how long these dungeons are. 5 favors, I'm going to be over capped. It's not bringing anything else up. It's not creating any other event. Might take me an hour to do that dungeon. If whispers are good rewards, I would say, and then do you share? You know what I mean? Like, does everyone share the rewards kind of thing? You know, I don't even know how to interact with people. Like, can I say, oh, right here, invite to party. What about I just want to talk to the local area. Do you need this? Like, something like that. How do I talk? I just want to do like a local chat. Or I want to send him a private message or something. You know what I mean? I just want to do a say, you know? I don't think that person... I think that person's AFK. Let's see if anything else opened up on the map. I think I got no choice. I gotta go in, guys. I gotta go in. I think it's best... I think partying is the way to go. Local message. When people die? Okay. Slay the warden and collect the warden's key. So, as I said this morning, I finished the campaign yesterday. Holy frick. I've got a piece of gear, like I'm getting area damage. Quake outwards deal 32% of its damage to enemies. I have another one of these that deals 84%. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outwards dealing 32% of its damage to enemies. I have another one of these on a legendary that's 84%. 84%. So, I gotta look at that piece of gear and maybe extract that one and lay it into here. But if I gotta see what the cost is, or what the materials I need. Why would there's like Oh, what's Helltide? What is a Helltide event? This game's kind of holding you back on certain things once you get into the legendaries. I can see what this Helltide thing is. That's not PvP, is it? Let's see. Use the warden's key to open the locked door. Like this door? Why does the screen turn dark? What's going on? You debuffing me or something, bro? I'm gonna make a tank. I'm set up for group play is what I am. I'm set up for group play, guys. And I haven't even completed, like, my tank build, you know. It's gonna be much more tankier, too. I'll just buff the hell out of everyone. Stop making it dark. That's so cringe. Can I just go in? It's empty. We won. We won. They're retreating. Advanced tooltips. What? Turn on advanced tooltips. It's not PvP, okay. There's something called advanced tooltips. Why would I not want that? When comparing item tooltips, properties gained, lost, changes, equipped skills will be displayed. What? When comparing item tooltips, properties gained. Yeah, I think I want everything. Display advanced information such as item property ranges, lucky hit. Yeah. Right, I want everything, don't I? True? True? Let's see let's see how it goes. Let's see if it's too much information. You know. There's the ranges. Of course I would want to see that, right, Command? Absolutely. Look at the ranges. Yeah, this should be on by default. Absolutely. Gale, are you on hardcore? Greed Shrine is bugged. 40 G stacks. I sell one rare and get 20,000 gold. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, I love all these ranges. Look at properties lost when equipped. Nice. That's what I want to see. Let's go open up a can of whoop ass on this boss, if there's a boss. Wait, this is a dungeon. This is gonna take a while. It's not just a small. I think we're gonna be doing, I don't know, I figured there's gonna be like favor parties or something, you know. Still don't know, like, I think my end game build is going to be, I mean, I got 3 pieces of it now for sure. The 3 shouts is a definite. And Coda, I think, is eventually going to go away. We're probably going to eventually go Ground Slam and, well, we're going to go Wrath of the Berserker. And then Ground Slam. I think it'll be the end game. What's this? Collect Animus? Where's the Animus? Uh-oh, I see a skull. Are these Animus people? Are you an Animus person? I think I see Animus. Yeah, I want to get that thing on there for the radiate out from 32% to 84 or whatever. I want to take a look at that today. If I can get that, if I can get that aspect on. Animus? Any Animusers in the channel? I think for endgame solo, I would be, or maybe even group play, because Ground Stomp is a stun too. And a lot of people doing damage against stunned enemies. So we're going to keep finding these people and then collect Animus from them. I told you guys I wasn't going to do Whirlwind, and I kept to my promise, didn't I? I kept my promise. Animus is only going to come from the Skellies, I guess. Get wrecked. Dude, when you go into a dungeon, make sure your inventory's empty. Look, I'm freaking lit. Look at this. I'm lit up. The square icon. I'm getting it from those frickin'. So I can go. I could teleport, right, and come right back in here, I guess. You want that statue? Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that, and is the company keeping everyone up to date? Is the company keeping everyone... Press shift? Is the company keeping everyone up to date? Like, how... Like, if... When someone gets to 100, are they adding a list? Is there a website? There is nothing, so you don't know. So you don't know. If... Like, for me, I would like, okay, let's say it's already up to 1,000. I'm like, okay, I could stop now, you know. See if this works. I don't want to analyze all this stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe there's too much information. There's plenty of yellows to be had. What's with the lag, bro? So, how many more players are they going to be adding to the game later today? Couple million? Yeah. Yeah, duo. I mean, that's the way to go, you know. I don't know. I'm getting animus from the, from the skeletons. These guys. The skeleton things. This guy's nasty. Oh, I'm standing in a pool of poison. That doesn't help. How many times am I going to pick up... there we go. Perfect. It gave me just the right amount.
I'm not ready yet.
I assume there's going to be a boss or something. Yep, there's a boss, guys. This dude is tough. I don't think this is the final boss, is it? In this dungeon? I don't know. I think that was a good choice of a dungeon. It's not too long. No... What? No Duriel. What? Is this hardcore? No. No, 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 no. Typhoid? Oh, what happened here? Yes. There's a yes. We got a skill point. What Duriel is the final boss of Act 5? Huh? What are you talking about? I finished Act 5 last night. Who the hell is Duriel? Oh, hardcore. I didn't even know about that. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say if when you do Act 5, you fight all kinds of bosses? There's like the maggot dude. Like if you're talking about the guy that goes underground and stuff, that dude was harder than you know. That was the hardest one. Go, we got a skill point. And Whisper's unavailable here. So now we could transfer back here and claim our reward. See if this was worth it. And, well, where do I want to put my points? That's another question. Rend Barb. Okay, great. Drillio? Yeah, I don't remember. Act 2, Diablo 2? Oh, yeah. I don't know a lot of the stuff. I know there's Mephisto, Belial, there's the Butcher, there's Lilith. Okay. What am I looking for? Where's my sheet? I don't know, man. I just have this tendency not to chase crit chance. I just feel like... you know, it's just hard to, like... Unless you're doing... I don't know. A lot of these builds, guides and stuff, they chase crit chance. I just don't feel like I'm looking for something else. Guttural Yell, I think we got that maxed. Thick Skin, counter-offensive, I think... Man, there's gotta be, like... I mean, there's no way to search on particular things. You can't even type in something here. You know what I mean? You can't even type in anything. This one, yeah, Hammer, I have no choice. What am I looking for? Tempered Fury, Invigorating Fury. Is there a search? Here's Tempered Fury. Here's Invigorating. Heal for 3% of your maximum life for each Fury spent. There's no search. Yeah, they're gonna have, like... Maybe it's in the other, you could look at this a different way, true? No, maybe not. This is the only way to look at it. I don't know. Okay, let's go see what we get. Before I do that, let me take a break. We haven't taken a break yet. We're already 2 hours in. Mephisto was the Act Boss 3, Diablo 2, Belial was 5. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the campaign in this game was really good. Pretty good. And Act 5 is a doozy. Clear your schedule. I don't like crit. Trying to chase crit chance. And then crit damage. You're chasing crit damage, but you got to have your crit chance as high as possible. I don't know about chasing crit chance. I just don't know. If it's like... I'd rather just go make my barb like really support and not worry about crits. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, some need them, some don't. But this barb is going to be used a lot in the future for group play. And we discovered yesterday how great group play was with the stuff we did. It's so fun. It's so fun and so, like... We did a stronghold. It felt like a mini raid. Great stuff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey now.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Hello? Thank you guys for sticking around. Yeah, I hate chasing crit, because it's just a chance. And so then I'm putting skill points into crit chance, and I'm like, So I'm putting points into skill chance to crit chance. Look at my crit chance. 6.9%. So what good is critical strike damage if your crit chance is only 7%? I don't know. I don't know. Now if you're whirlwinding, maybe, you know, I don't know. I'm using HOTA for my core skill. What, every time I do HOTA, it's a 7% chance to crit? That's not, to me, that's not very good. Why should I even put skill points into there? Into crit chance? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Isn't there something else to do? You know. Whirlwind would like this if we had an auction house, maybe. This one here had an auction house and maybe we could sell aspects or something. You know. Nope. Okay, let's go get that reward. See what it is. See if it was worth it. And then maybe the next one doesn't open up until you turn one in.
It is done.
What? What the hell is this? Helmets, boots, gauntlets. What do I need the most? These. I need gauntlets. That's what I'm thinking. Gauntlets. I finally saw the druids running same exact build as I come up with this build on my own. Therefore, how do you know they have the exact... You inspected them, is that what you did? Endgame builds are very limited. That's just because how unbalanced aspects are. What does that mean? Streamers and guides. Yeah, so Gale did it on his own, I think. But what are you doing? Inspecting other people? How do you know their build is exactly like yours? You know. Yeah, these are pretty good, and we're not just chasing legendaries, right? You took video, okay. So, we're not just chasing legendaries, correct? I mean, we're chasing, like, you know, yellow gear still has a place, is what you're saying. Look at this, 2 ranks of Hammer of the Ancients. You know, I don't have to try to roll for this again. Helmet. Damage elite enemy grants you a berry absorbing up to 405. So I could extract this and lay it in a yellow and it'll upgrade it. Shadow resist cooldown reduction is pretty important, but willpower I don't care about as much as strength. Willpower is, well, I do like willpower, but overpower damage. I don't know which is good. What is helmet? Feet. Chance to increase berserking. 20% chance to increase berserking. I don't know if that's that great. Int. Resist. Fortify generation. I don't know what to pick. I don't know. Like this thing, I don't like this affix. I don't think it's my core skill is HOTA. It's not, it doesn't hit all the time. You gotta get build it up then hit. Build it up then hit. But if it was crit, see, if it was a crit hit and then it succeeded with the 26%, then it would be 2 second on berserking. Lightning resist. I don't know, man. I guess boots. Oh, you get XP. Okay. I just got XP, right? So that's good. Did another one open up already? Let's see. No? Oh, you got to speak to the tree maybe to open up the next one. Let's do this. Okay, Veil Crystals. There's some resources. Good, it's not just... Okay, you're going to guarantee one leg. But you get other stuff too. Come on, what? That's a freaking... I don't think I got any legendary materials on that, though. Nope. Oh. Maybe this is something new. Baleful Fragment. Used to improve legend... I think... Did I just get this? Did I just get 3 of these? Because this is kind of stuff I'm looking for. This is for weapons. I wonder if this changes, too. Is there fishing? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Maybe. Maybe future content, KP. Yeah, cooldown is always... I'm looking for cooldown, of course. But I think I just got this. Some legendary material. I wonder if that's random. Because this is the kind of stuff I'm going to need. So that makes it good on this. While unstoppable... Yikes, this is terrible. Shrine buff duration, don't really care. Shadow resist. Willpower instead of int. No, I don't really see anything too exciting. This is going to dump everything. I'm not really min-maxing per se right now. You know what I mean? I'm not totally min-maxing yet. Because I don't know... I think this build is going to turn into support for group play. But I know I need to do a bunch of solo play first. This build is going to morph into just... This is for group play. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be a tank and buffer. Is where this build is going eventually. So, Gale, are you saying... What are you saying about the druid? Are you saying the druid is not performing as you... is the druid falling off? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, KP, this is a great game. Great game. My build is going to morph into support for group play. So I just need to do like stuff on my own. I'm gonna have to start salvaging some of my legendaries, I think. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Let's go. So now I do this.
Well done. You made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him, and more to
Oh, look at the heads.
Still. But do not waste time. Those we find can be lost again.
I want to see if I start this thing or what. Or can you only do this like, is this a daily?
If only to be spared from the babbling.
too many words.
Okay, quest complete. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yikes. Let's go. Dude, I'm chasing sellers. That's what I'm gonna... No, you could do dungeons too. So now, if there's certain aspects I need, if it's part of the Whispers, then it's 2 for 1. You know, you get 2 for 1. Dude, I could do this all day. You know, I could kind of, I could do this all day. And then now you could jump around. But these are timed. So they do run out eventually. 17 hours? What is a Legion event? What the hell is this? Are there people, a bunch of people going to this or what? Like, is this going on right now? 3 Grim Favors. I like sellers. They're easy, quick and easy. Let's see. For drop, sellers are more profitable. Yeah, it would only be if I need aspects or something. But I'm liking this thing. I like this feature. It's reuse to some degree, but there's some new stuff too. So I like this. It's a stronghold. Okay, it's a stronghold. Let me go just do some sellers then. Good, I can go everywhere. And then, good, I'll do this because it'll open up this area too. And I got to go grab this one. I like doing sellers. But you're not getting renown for it. That's the only bad part. So, the Whispers side quests don't count. Side quests, I guess, don't count on this stuff. Probably events, find the corpse. Okay, so we know there's something called... That thing right there is called find the corpse. Right here. What's this? Harvest motes from enemies. And then these things all have timers and they're just going to, they're going to expire and stuff. I like this. This renown is huge. I like... we got to work on renown too. Guys, just... let me tell you something. This is a great video game. You know what I'm saying? And this is just launch. This is a great video game. Let me show you something. Diablo 4 has 2 expansions cooking already. Look at everything that's in this game. Hell Tides and Nightmare Maps, I don't know what that is. I just learned Whispers this morning. I finished the campaign yesterday. Are you looking at this? Look at this. The story was great. When you finish Act 5, you're going to just be like, oh my God. There'll be relief, but then you're going to reflect on it and say, damn, dude, that was something. Diablo 4 has 2 expansions cooking already. Live service allows for more content and seasons compared to Diablo 3. Diablo 4 is about to break into the wild following a brief early access period, and early reviews are pretty great. Will it be finalized? Blah, 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 blah. Diablo General Manager Rod Ferguson gave a wide-ranging interview to Kinda Funny about the game's early reception, and while discussing the live service element, casually mentioned that the team is now working on not 1, but 2 expansions for the game. Ferguson said that the working process for Diablo 4 had to take account for the fact that the game's development is intended to be a marathon rather than a sprint, and Blizzard didn't want the situation where the game launched and the team who made it was burned out. So and here's quote, "So you have to build your team and your structure around a way that you can do that sustainably, because you're kind of always shipping in a way. As I sit here, we're about to launch the main game. We're finishing up Season 1. We're working on Season 2. We're working on Expansion 1. And we're kicking off Expansion 2 internally. We're working on that now, and we haven't even launched the game." This was before launch. So 2 expansions in the works already, and based on the general vibe of how Ferguson talks in this interview, expect them sooner rather than later. I feel like so much content is coming that that I feel a little motivated to get everything done. That's why I'm going to just stick with one character, unless he's really bad. I can stick with one class and try to push as far as I can because I know more stuff is coming in the future, so I want to experience everything. Live service allows for more content and seasons compared to Diablo 3. Deeper, richer, and more content. Ferguson's other pains to live service include talking about the hotfix to Necro. Okay, we already know about that. Other tidbits that are the game's seasons will operate on a quarterly cadence. Quarterly. So seasons are going to last about 3 months. Are we always going to be in a season? With an eye on giving casual players enough time to play through the content and earn rewards. And the emphasis on all microtransactions being purely cosmetic. Again, I have issues with seasons. I need to learn more. I want seasons to service the main game. I don't want this game to be just about... I want to know, do we have to create a new character? And is this game going to be about seasons? I want this game to be about my standard game. I think we're going to have to create a new character, but what do we have to do? You know, I'm not doing shrines again. I'm not doing renown again. You better give me, you better create brand new content if you got to make me create a new character. Half of this stuff I'm not doing again. Casual players with emphasis on all when microtransactions are cosmetic, we know about that. Ferguson says that the mantra is no one can pay for power. We know already, okay? We know about that. Finally, Ferguson mentions he's a necromancer. And when the chance to say which class he would like to see in the future, he refuses to say the word paladin. What does that tell you? Paladin's the next class. That's what that tells you. We don't just play video games here on this stream. This is also a talk show. We see something like this, we cover it, we read it, we talk about it. Not a lot of people run the stream the way I do. I'm not saying this is good. I'm just saying not a lot of people run the stream the way I do. I didn't say it was good, did I? Give me a break. Do I got a bunch of junk in the trunk? I think 328,000 gold. I think I should start selling some yellows. I mean, all I'm getting is Veil Crystals. I'm getting tons of those now. And I want to see what you get when you salvage a legendary. I have yet to salvage a legendary. Let's start with this one. I didn't say this was good, I just said it's different. Paladin. Yep, he refused to say the word paladin. I'm telling you guys, they got like 400 frickin' people working on this game. You know, you just hit 50? Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be, right, Zini? 50, and I haven't hit 50 yet. So, you know, I just finished the campaign and there's stuff to do after the campaign. Let's see what happens after 50. Yeah, look at let the credits roll. It was late for me last night. I had to skip them. What do you get? I want to clear this.
Father bless. What do you need?
Boots. Okay, we got a rawhide, and we got a 1 coiling ward. Salvage from and used to improve legendary armor. Right here. I think what I'm going to do, if I don't need the aspect, I'm just going to start smashing this stuff. Because I don't know what my in-game build is going to... I'm not really min-maxing right now. I'm not really min-maxing. I got to start smashing. The possibilities of Blood Knight class. Yeah, well, he was at Blizzard headquarters, but he wouldn't be able to allowed to say anything anyway. Yeah, Paladin and Crusader's the same. They've been working on all this stuff for a long time. Guys, just when you do Act 5, look at the effort that went into Act 5. To me, I loved it. I loved Act 5. It's just beautiful. Fresh character, yeah. And that's what I want to know. I want to know what seasons are like. I'm not doing Shrines again. I'm not doing Renown. There's some stuff I'm just not going to do. If I got to level another character, it's better be very streamlined. And I don't know if I want to. You better make the rewards really, really good. And it needs to serve the main game, not be the game be just about seasons. I want it to serve the main game. I'm doing seasons to serve the main game. If we're always on a season, that's going to suck, no? See, I think seasons should be, like, he said, a quarterly cadence. Like, then we'll always be in a season. If you're going to have a season and it'll last 3 months, and then a week later the next season starts, we'll constantly be in a season. I want seasons to serve my main character. I want to be able to do a season, maybe get it finished in a week, and then say, and just flip a switch or something to where everything now I'm done. I could say I'm done with the season, and I get all the gear back, and I can go play the main game. You know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, it depends. Like, it depends on the aspect that I want. Now, thing about these aspects are, like Whirlwind. I'm not doing Whirlwind, you know. But I agree with Conman. Definitely do advanced tooltips so you could see the ranges. That should be default, but it's not. That'd be like a huge bit of advice there. Go with advanced tooltips. Those 2 boxes. One of them is for the ranges, and one of them is for everything else underneath. I got to start smashing legendaries because, like this one, I'm going to do a Whirlwind. So screw the stats. Unless it's so, like, you know. Actually, I need to look at one piece at a time, and then decide if I should smash it or not. Because you can overlay this, you can imprint on top of this. But you need those mats. You need those legendary mats to do it. So, you know, I got to start identifying things I definitely don't want and start smashing legendaries. I don't know what Helltide is. I don't know if those mats are going to come in easier after level 50. I don't know. But I mean, I could function in the game right now without doing anything. Let's just, for now, throw legendaries in the bank. And do more of these. I kind of like this. I kind of like this thing, and we got some legendary mats out of it too. Out of the favors. Is it called favors? Whatever. Whiskers. So I mean, we're okay on Renown, kind of. I'll do this stuff to get to level 50. You know, unless I'm running in a group on the dungeons or something. Guys, we did group play yesterday. I highly recommend it. Do strongholds in a group, do dungeons in a group. It's a totally different gaming experience. Totally different. It's so good. It's so much better. Yeah, they haven't given a hard date, Husker. I think it's going to be about 2 months. Conman, actually, I got to thank Conman for something today. Really important. To turn on your, let me show you. Gameplay, advanced tooltips, and advanced tooltip information. I highly recommend you turn these on. Highly recommend, so you can analyze your drops. It's It's all right there for you. You don't have to, like, click any keys or anything. It's just there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Colin, that was great advice. That's, like, huge. I don't know. We gotta wait to see what the seasons are like. If seasons are too punitive, I'm not gonna be too happy about it. There's some things I'm not doing again. Any questions? Any questions? Call of the Ancients. That's all you need to know. Don't blink. If I was using Ground Stomp, I could actually reduce the cooldowns of your ulti. I was working with it yesterday off stream. How's it going, St. Lucy? You're not... St. Lucy, you're playing Diablo, right? You're not... Tell me you're playing Diablo and not... Just kidding. Play what you want. I don't tell people what to do. You know what I mean? It's like, are you gonna continue dating that crack whore, or are you gonna meet a nice girl? You know, that's kind of like the thing. Would you stop dating that crack whore? We got a nice girl here. I don't know how else to say it. I want to see what these seasons are. And I just went over the news here. They're already working on the 2 expansions, seasons, and I think we got a confirmation today that Paladin's going to be the next class. That's how I read it. That's what I think. I think they confirmed that Paladin is the next class. How many does this give the corpse? Only 1? Get out of here, bro. I should just do a dungeon and get 5. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. Dead Man's Dredge. Why don't you tell me... I might as well just go do this. The other one was pretty quick. And I'll just keep doing this stuff till I get to 50 and see what's next. I am, like I said, guys, I'm not doing a lot of min-maxing. What is that? What's this little thing here? Does that find a corpse? Hello? I'm building for support. We're going to be taking this BARB and making them for support. Group play is a blast. Where, like, what am I picking up? Harvest, okay. You're dead. Wait a minute. I don't have that many favors already. That's not possible. I just started. There's always that one guy. That one ranged character. There's always that one guy. It's like out in the back distance. That just keeps peppering you, you know. You just won't stop. There, that's the challenging shout. That's going to be for support, and it's good for solo play too. Where is everyone? I got electricity. Where is everyone? Get over here. I don't even need the thing anymore. There's always that one guy with a bow like 100 feet away. I gotta go over my gear. I'll show you. There's I'm gonna get a much better version of something on for Hammer of the Ancients for AoE. Let's see. Oh, 55 Necro, nice, and they got a good buff yesterday too. Right, the Necro got buffs. I think D4 is doing really good, and later today is launch, official launch. Loot drops start at 4 p.m. My time, Pacific. My personal opinion, unless someone says otherwise, the loot drops look like crap to me. They look like crap. So I don't, unless someone says no, they're really, really nice. They're really nice. But otherwise, it's just like, I don't understand, like, on launch why you would just do lousy loot drops. But maybe they're good, I don't know. Yeah, Conduit Pylons are back. How's it going, Jarosco? Good to see you, Lucy. Yeah, it's a better looking crack core. Where are we at? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do this dungeon, that would get me all I need. We would be finished. And then there's a primal mount for gifting subs. And it's just another frickin' horse. There's nothing really unique about it, except some markings on it. I don't know why they just kind of really, unless the loot drops are really good, the cosmetics, which I don't know, because I don't really care about that stuff. Ooh, we're level 48, guys. 48. What's next? How many times have I wanted to do something and then I remember and then I come back with a new point and I'm like, so where did I want to put my points? Right here. Heal for percentage for every fury spent. I'm making a tank. Ultimately, I'm making a tank. We're going to be doing a lot of changes. Not too many. All 3 shouts are in now on the bar. We'll be doing a lot of changes. I think eventually I'll go ground stomp for group play, because it's got a stun. Ground stomp, smash the ground, dealing. Ooh! Even here, con man. Even here. It's showing more information. Looks like to me. I think. Damage 94 to 110 and 10%. I think it's showing the brackets, I think, is more information. So the stunning, and then duration, and if you care about your ultimate, if there's a lot of enemies, you'll get a second off for each one. Generating Fury, I don't think is a thing. I think I would go with this one. Right now I'm using HOTA, but end-game build is going to be Wrath of the Berserker, probably. Knocking back surrounding enemies, gaining Berserking Unstoppable. Well, this is good for solo, high-level nightmare dungeons, probably. Unstoppable. Characters have control impairing effects removed. Berserking is damage and movement speed. What are the other ones? Increased movement speed and fury generation. Gain 50 fury. You spend every 50 fury you spend increases Berserk's damage bonus. So for high-end clearing, you would not. I don't think HOTA works anymore. You'd be going with Wrath of the Berserker probably, and you would be going ground stomp for like solo high-level nightmare dungeons. But in group play, I think it's just probably good for group play too. Definitely this, because it's a stun. And I have a feeling eventually Call of the Ancients, maybe they just don't deal enough damage anymore. You know, eventually. Yeah, well, what they need, right? You're like cosmetics. Yeah, I'm not really big on cosmetics for some reason. Loadouts, bingo. It's got to be probably the most requested feature, I would think. And they should just give us, here's what they could do. Give us 2 loadouts, just like Neverwinter. And add more loadouts to the cash shop. Is that such a bad thing? That's not pay to win? That's not pay to win, is it? Like, I have 2 loadouts for free. So, you know what I mean? For me, solo and group play. Or, you know, one build style and another one. I think that would be fair. 2 loadouts for free. Cash shop for the rest. And you don't even, like, for most people, you don't need more than 2. You don't need more than 2. To me, that doesn't sound like pay to win. Putting extra loadouts after 2 in the cash shop. Okay, we gotta do this dungeon, and then that'll be another thing. I love this. I love what we're doing right now. This is like great. This tea is tasting pretty good too. Let's see, I had already had 1 tea, 1 coffee, now 1 tea. I think we need to know when to say when, you know. The caffeine receptors are full, you know what I'm saying? You can only go so much. Anymore, you'd be scraping me off the ceiling. Takes till on level 100, what? More than 1 skill. Loadouts. Yeah. There are heroic encounters in this game. Corvus, there is. There are heroic encounters in this game. They're called events. That's what you do on open world maps. There are events, but the good thing about these is you can solo them. You can solo them. There aren't big HEs. Although, maybe there are. Maybe it's strongholds. But I consider strongholds like an open world raid. An open world mini raid. But there are heroic encounters in here. The worst content in this game so far, in my opinion, is the world boss. I don't want to do it again. It's the worst content for me. For me. I told you guys, world bosses just... Bunch of random people moving around. Boom, you're one shot. Go reset. Lazy development. Next expansion, we've added 3 more world bosses. Okay, when's Starfield launching? Early September is actually the answer to that question. I don't know if you could just run by people. Oh, I need to collect the Animus. So I don't know who... This is one of those Animus things. I don't know if this guy drops it, or it's just going to be the Skellies. I don't know. Yeah, it's the Skellies. I'm not picking up blues. I gotta get full. Do you see how it's doing AoE damage on the HOTA? I'm going to be increasing that tremendously with a better aspect. An aspect that goes from 30. It's the one I'm using is 32%. The one I have is like 84%. It's in the bank. If there's anything in this game that makes the coda last 2 seconds longer, woo! But there isn't. Yeah, heroics. So basically heroics. Whenever you have an open world game, you're going to have this kind of stuff. I'm worried about disposable... I'm worried about seasons. It's the only thing I'm worried about seasons. How that's going to set up. We got to wait for the patch notes on that. Then we'll go over it. Whenever you have a game that's open world, you're going to get events, you're going to get world bosses, you're going to get this kind of stuff. Luckily, this game has a lot of instance content. Too tanky, bro. Just too tanky. I think those skulls above their head, that's when I hit threatening shout. That means, I think that means I have aggro. They're attacking me. Again, this is going to be perfect for group play. I'm still not seeing a reason to go to World Tier 2. I have not heard any thing where people are like, look, you got to get to World Tier 2. I haven't heard a convincing reason at all for that. Deposit. Did I do it? Yikes. What's going on in here? That's a lot of spikes, bro. What the hell are you doing to me?
I'm not ready yet.
He pulled me right into the spikes. Is there a final boss? Can't hurt me. Is that it? Travel to the... Oh, this was not the final boss. Okay. Travel to the slaughter. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to travel to the slaughter. Do I have to kill this or not? It's eternal until Rogue and Sork will be getting one build for AoE. Is there already metas? Or are we talking about, yeah. So, yeah, one for single target, one for AoE, for you talk about the loadouts. Yeah, prices, if, like, you know, I don't tell people what to do with their money, but why, like, anyone spending on cosmetics, like a lot of money, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Tier 2 ain't worth it, okay? Yeah, but at some point I'm going to want to try to qualify to get to Tier 3. At some point. For that, yeah, because of the renown also. And the drops are probably better in Tier 3. Tier 2 has more XP and gold, but I keep hearing Tier 2 is not worth it. Because of time-related issues. Free prisoners. I think I'm putting a bleed on them too, so. Hey, it's a druid. Oh, I gotta get that other aspect on. Doing 84% on the AoE. Ugh. I have yet to find one prisoner. Okay, here we go. I use my ulti a lot. Might as well. Use it or lose it. Necro had no problems. World Tier 2. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's player choice. But even all the guides I was watching early on, they're like just stay in World Tier 1 until blah, 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 blah. But, you know. You stunned me. Just look at what I'm doing. You know what this does in group play? You love these video games where all the NPCs are helpless. You have to help, you know. Everyone's helpless. I'm interested to see how Gale does. Because Gale is, Gale's like really pushing in deeper into endgame on the druid. And I don't know if he's doing nightmare dungeons or not. I think he was talking about the glyphs being really like costly to... Oh, is he talking about glyphs or he's talking about the dungeon things? You got glyphs are for your Paragon board. And then you've got something else. Is it a different kind of glyph that is for dungeon access? Yeah, for the renown caps, we need World Tier 3. And you get 4 Paragon points. A couple Nightmare Dungeons, such as priorities. What were you saying? What was hard to upgrade? Was it the glyphs for the Paragon board? Or was it the dungeon, the Nightmare Dungeon dealy bobs? I think those you can upgrade too. I don't know if you upgrade those or not. Normal dungeons. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you run your dungeons, you upgrade your glyphs. Those glyphs are for empty slots in the Paragon boards. But dungeons, you need access key to the dungeon. You don't upgrade those, do you? Those, I think, you do, and then you get a drop or something like that. Yeah, Helltide, I don't know what Helltide is. And I didn't know there was chests that have a cost. So we know about glyphs for the Paragon board. But for dungeon access, you need actually a key for the dungeon access, for Nightmare. I don't think those are upgradable. True? I don't know. The keys you get to do the dungeons, those are just keys. And I don't know if they're based on tier or not. I knew that like a week ago. I knew the answer to that, but I forgot. Is that a goblin? The goblins have been terrible so far in this game. Like really bad. Like, no good at all. You can't upgrade keys. You salvage them and make higher level ones. Interesting. So we'll have to see how that goes for Nightmare. I should be able to do okay on Nightmare solo. My build that I'm going to do actually is kind of going to serve both solo and group play. Because I'll be going... Coda's going to go away eventually. I'll be going Ground Slam and Wrath of the Berserker. So how do you... Like... I don't know. I gotta see how I'm gonna get enough fury for HOTA to do its thing, because that's gonna be my only attack. The basic attack skill is gonna go away. So, I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. I'm gonna need a lot of good cooldowns on the shouts before I'll be able to do that. Like, a lot of good cooldowns. The shouts are gonna need to be up almost all the time. And I don't think you can do that anymore. Some of the build guides already are obsolete. Because of balance changes. The goblins have been terrible so far for me. I went into a cellar once, there were 3 goblins, and it was still garbage. When I'm in a group, I'll hit the challenging shout. My team doesn't have to worry. All the aggro will be on me. I just need to find out. I need to test it out. See, yeah, it even works on elites and stuff. Get wrecked. Whoa! Later, dude. We're done. We are done again. You have unlike aspect of piercing gold, whatever. This is what I have so far. Aspects are account-wide, right? So I might as well do every dungeon. They're account-wide. And, okay, if I do a dungeon in Tier 1, it's the same, it's no worse than doing the dungeon in World Tier 3 for the aspect, right? It's all the same. Right? It has to be. Wait, when you go to World Tier 2, you don't do the same dungeon over again for a higher level aspect, do you? Why is that number like the number 749? Is that a fixed number or is that random? You don't. Okay, I'm correct. So that's 749. Is that the same for me than it is for you? Your location that deals 749 total physical damage. Is that a random pull? Is your opportunist aspect different than mine? It's a percent of current values. Okay, got it. So it just depends. It'll be based on something. So this number could change. This number, the 749, could change based on my values, though? Okay. So these are account-wide. Good. So we might as well do every dungeon eventually, if we're going to play all the classes. Yeah, let's see. How does this go? Dungeons give you fairly low rolls. Gear is where you could get the really good rolls on the aspects, correct? You could get... The aspects on the gear, generally speaking, are going to be much better than the ones you get from there, because those are one and done. These are permanent forever. Too much backtracking on Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, is the loot good? It's a percentage of weapon damage. Okay, great. Also, aspects have ranges that they can roll. You mean from the legendary gear, not from the dungeons. Okay, we're ready to turn in another one of these puppies. I'll just do this to get to level 50. Now that I'm so glad I could finish the campaign. I wanted to get that out of the way. So now and forever, I never have to do the campaign again. If I don't, you know what I mean? On any new character. And when the Paladin comes out, which will be this year, don't quote me on that, but we're gonna find out. I want to find out what is the best support class in this game that I can make a pure support. What's going to be better than the BARB? If the Paladin could be better, then, then I'm going to min-max Paladin. I think the next class is probably going to be a combination. A combination of two classes, maybe. And I'll tell you another thing. This company's in Orange County. Those employees make a lot of money. They get ready. Save your allowance. Seasons are free. Expansions are going to cost. And they're you know what I mean? Expansions are probably going to cost, and it's going to come with like a new class. And you're going to be like, well, you're going to be like, I have no choice. Because it's going to be a class you want to play, let's say. Save your allowance. Have a few $100 in the bank just for this game. That's what I'm thinking. If you love this game. Yeah, if it comes from the dungeon, it's going to be a low roll, right? Necro can also team support. Yeah. But can you solo too, Jan? Can you take that same Necro and solo with it, in addition to provide support for group play? Because we don't have loadouts yet. Has some good, yeah. So Necro, I keep hearing about it, and I don't really play Necro, and before the buffs, I've been watching some streams of Necro, and I'm like, I just wasn't feeling it. I'm not going to do Corpse Explosion, guarantee I don't. I'm not touching that. I don't do Corpse Explosion. So the Necro I would be building would be one that doesn't use skellies. And I don't even know what it's called. It's called Bone Necro? I don't know. And so St. Lucy's going to be a good resource on the Necro. If he just would show up once in a while, which is nice. St. Lucy, you don't even know. I lurk in your streams sometimes. You just don't even know I'm there. I don't chat on people's streams.
It is done.
Okay. Leg guard. Ooh, weapons. One-handers. Look at the range on this. 32 to 50? Really? I got a piece of gear. I got a piece of gear about the Quake Outwards with the percent. I want to take a look at that again. I thought it was greater than 50. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw it wrong. This aspect is worthless. But overpower damage to slowed, yes. Damage to close, yes. Damage to CC, yes. These are all great. This is a great stat stick. But eventually, if I was going to keep this, I would overlay the... I would be imprinting on top of this with something else. For the whatever this double swing is. This is a two-hander, so it would just be the one-handers. What was the other one? Pants? This is good, right? Every point of fury generated while at maximum grants fortify. Dude, I don't know what to go for. What's those choices again? Leg guards? Do you just go weapons just because? You know, if weapons are available, maybe you just go weapons. These are one-handers. But let me check my weapons again. I think I got two good stat sticks here. Overpower, slowed, close, CC. Overpower, slowed, close, CC'd. I'm getting all of this. Because I slow everyone because of the bleed. Slowed enemies are CC'd. Everyone's close. And I do overpower, I guess. I have a chance to do overpower. Whatever. I don't know. What is my overpower chance? 3 per... Overpower is worthless. The base chance you're given 3%. You got to chase more if you want. This is worthless, along with crit. Screw these two stats. I'm going to take my points out of crit on the skill tree and put them somewhere else. Go for... Oh, item level. Huh? But I'm trying to decide here, what do I pick? So compare leg guards, weapons, and gauntlets. 377 plus 10, 377. 465. So it's gauntlets. I better see... Oh, I want to see Baleful Fragments. Is that the same one we got last time? I think it is. That's what I want to see. I want to see that material. Right here. Now this is for weapons. See ya. This is for weapons. I'm going to need this resource. Good, 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 good. I need this. Well, this is a guaranteed legendary, that's for sure. Let's see if it's any good. Dex, strength, crit, strike, chance. 1 ranked upheaval. And after spending 100 fury, your next weapon mastery skill... I don't use any weapon mastery skills. I don't use any. I don't think. I don't use death blow, weapon mastery skill, I don't know. So this is not... And I lose 2 ranks to Hammer of the Ancients. I lose attack speed. So I do gain strength. To me, if you're going for crit, weapon mastery, I thought weapon mastery was... wait, weapon mastery? Wait, what am I thinking? Weapon mastery skills are these. Death blow. Rupture. Rupture, death blow, steel grasp. Aren't these weapon mastery skills, which I'm not using? I think, aren't there 2 different things here? Or you mean, well, I don't know what you mean. Let's look at that again. After spending 100 fury, your next weapon mastery skill deals 100% increased damage. I don't do any. I don't know if you're talking about this. This is weapon expertise, not weapon mastery. True, Jan? I think they're talking about weapon mastery skills, which is this right here. I don't do any weapon mastery skill. So that aspect's not going to help at all. Your next weapon mastery skill that you hit, which I'm not doing any. Weapon mastery. I do believe. So this is pretty worthless. Unless you're going for crit, I would go from 7 to 12. Upheaval, I don't do. I would have to re-roll into that. This, I'm gonna smash this. Yeah, those are passives. Look. I don't know. Look what it says, though. After spending 100 fury, your next weapon mastery skill deals 100% damage. A passive doesn't deal damage. I mean, it really? How could, like, what? Thin skin. Each time you take direct damage, gain base life as fortify. How do you... What does it do then in this case? It gives me more fortify? Your bleed effects slow enemies by 10%. Is it going to give me... is it going to slow by 20%? This says it deals increased damage. How can a passive deal increased damage? A passive that increases fortify deals increased damage? Something's not adding up for me here. Plus, spending 100 fury? I don't think this, I think this thing is something we break down. And it's only done once. Now, I think if you use Death Blow, maybe this is good. I don't know. I don't think this is something that's like, I don't know. Okay, for now, all legendaries go in the bank. And I'm just going to crush... God, I don't want to just sit here all day and read this stuff. I got to decide what my build is going to be. You know, am I going pure support? Okay, I want to go back and... Okay, do I have to, like, talk to him again or no? So, I should be able to look at the map and... Oh, this whole zone's got more stuff. Damn, it's everywhere. Let me go to the bank. Loot drops later today. I don't know. What I'm going to do later today is I'm going to fire up the stream. And I just think there's going to be just literally like thousands of people streaming. The loot drops do last for a week. So I'll fire up the stream later today. And when the game launches. If there's like, and I'll decide whether I want to leave the stream running or not for loot drops. Everyone's going to have loot drops, so we'll see. Let's just first trash all this stuff. Man, when you start playing this game, like you get all excited, you get a yellow to drop, and then it's like they're everywhere, you know. I gotta work on my gems, I guess. Okay, remember I was talking about this earlier? Hammer of the Ancients quakes outwards, dealing 32% damage. I think I have another piece of gear that has another version of that aspect. How's it going? Hello? That would have to be... Can it... Is it only on weapons? I don't know. Where is this? Look at this. War Chest of Ancestral Force. It's a polearm which would be your which would be your slashing. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outwards, dealing 84% of its damage to enemies. See the difference? This has a range of 64 to 100. Let's see. This one has a range of 32 to 50. Why? So, I don't know if it's because it's on a two-hander. I don't know. But we've got two different ranges for the same aspect. I don't know if it's because of the piece of gear is considered better. I don't know. War Crest of Ancestral Force, is that some special kind of gear? Hammer of the Ancients to 84%. This one, 32%. So, I could... And then this one I like, the basic skill. I'm using the basic skill. Yeah, but look at but these are two separate ranges, though. They can roll anywhere in the range, but we've got two different ranges. We have 32 to 50, and here we have 64 to 100. Okay, two-handers give higher aspect values. That's what I'm looking for. Double value. So, damn, dude. Now, I could just throw this in, and it'll overlay, it'll negate the other one. So there's a bunch of different things I could do here. If I love these stats, now I got to be careful because I'm trying to upgrade my two-hander to get to the bonus. That's why I'm keeping a two-hander here, to get the aspect bonus. Not the aspect, the weapon. This. Two-handed sword is level 5 only. We're almost level 6. I want to get this to 10, then the additional bonus becomes a passive, a global passive for me, for this character, for the bleed. That's the only reason I'm making sure to keep a two-hander on here. Yeah, BARB is so weird how this works, man. It's like... So, I love this attack speed, because on my basic, it's helping me really build a lot of fury. So if I wanted to... I could, in theory, and if I want to keep a two-hander here. Well, I could put another, like I could extract this passive, throw another two-hander here, then take that passive and lay it on this one, and then take the other piece of gear and put it in here, or take that other piece of gear, extract that passive, put it on another two-hander, and then put that in here. Let's see if I got any better two-handers, or two-handers. This is a polearm, not a two-hander. That's a one-hander. Wait. Slashing. Slashing? But this is a one-hander. It'll say... Huh? It'll say two... If it's two-hander, it'll say it's two-hander. I don't have any other two-handed swords, right? I would like to get this on. It definitely is better. The only problem is I'm going to lose the XP towards the it is. The BARB is very interesting. End game over time. Two-handed weapons having, because yeah, over time the BARB is going to be a powerhouse. It's going to be a powerhouse over time if you do it right. Or you know, look at one of the things we'll be doing is unlocking all the additional bonuses. And Jan informed us the other day that once you get the additional bonus, once you get these to rank 10, you're training your weapons. Once you get these to rank 10, the additional bonus basically becomes a passive for you. You don't even need to have the weapon slotted. And I asked Jan, I said, are you 100% sure? Jan said, I am 100% sure. When you get to rank 10, you get this bonus, and you don't even need the weapon slotted anymore. You move something else in there. That is huge. I don't know what you're trying to say. My understanding is, based on what we talked about the other day, I have to have a two-handed sword in, and I have to actually use skills that use the two-handed sword. Then I start getting experience. I get these benefits as long as I have the two-handed sword in, and I use it. When I get to rank 10, everything changes. I get an additional bonus of 30%. Additional bonus. It's additional on top of what's already here, right? But I get an additional bonus that says you deal 30% increased bleed damage for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. That one effectively becomes a passive. You get it for your whole character no matter what. No matter what. When you're doing bleed damage, it's going to... let's see. When you kill an enemy, your bleed damage is going to increase by 30% for 5 seconds. Yeah, you need to hit with the same weapon. We know that. We're just talking about this additional bonus. This effectively becomes a passive for your character, providing you qualify on this. But I don't know why this is so great. I don't know why. Is it just great for a whirlwind? You know what I mean? Is this great for a whirlwind but not for HOTA? The only reason I'm doing bleeds is to proc a slow, and that causes a CC. I'm not doing bleeds to kill stuff. I'm only doing bleeds to do slow because of one of the skills I picked. This is not a bleed build. Correct? So I don't know why this would be so important. I could see other things here that I would really want. You deal 10% increased damage while healthy. Healthy is 80% and above on health. I would want the polearm to get to 10, no? And exactly. The reason I chose the technique was for the bleed, for the slow. I think this is good if you're doing. I think getting this to rank 10 as a priority is because you're doing a bleed build, or let's say whirlwind is like constantly applying bleeds or something. I already get bleed because of the technique, and I'm getting the slow and getting the CC because of that. I like the polearm one to work into. You deal 10% increased damage while healthy, which is almost all the time. Almost all the time. This one, increased crit strike chance against vulnerable. My build doesn't do vulnerable yet. I don't know where that's going to fit in. Let's see. Rank 10, killing a CC enemy grants attack speed for 3 seconds. Double this amount for kills with 2 swords. This is pretty good too. I mean, it's pretty good. Lucky up to 10% chance to gain berserk, 10%. One-handed axe. I don't do any skills that use these. You got to have skills that use these. Right now, I'm using HOTA. You cannot apply HOTA to some of these. HOTA can only go for one thing. You can't change how it applies. So that's another thing people who don't play BARB maybe not know about this. And I'll show you if you don't know. I don't know if other classes have the same kind of thing or not. You don't need to use the weapon to get that bonus. You need to use a weapon to increase its rank. Yeah, but you got to increase the rank before you get the bonus. You're talking additional bonus. You got to get to 10 before worrying about the next part. Right, Pat? I don't need this. Yeah, Rogue does. I don't know if vulnerable, I don't know where I'm going to be doing vulnerable at, but I think polearm, which is the thing with the good stat I'm looking for, I think I would rather get this. My main thing is I'm not going to keep applying bleeds. Well, on my stabbing I am, because of the technique, but I don't, like, this is not a bleed kill build, I don't think. Yes, I would like to get this to rank 10 eventually, but I need a priority. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I don't know what Moonraven thinks about it, because he's the one that initially said, get your two-handed to 10. It's taking a very long time. Because I don't do Whirlwind. Whirlwind, you can rank up your stuff faster because of all the hits. And HOTA does not go off two-handed. HOTA is fixed. HOTA is a bludgeoning only. You can't change it. So it's on the weapon on the left. It's bludgeoning, it's not the two-handed slashing. So all I have available is this. And you can change this. This is what we found out, and I didn't know about this the other day. Look. So for this particular skill, this basic, I can change where it applies its experience. But my main core skill, which is HOTA, I can't. But if you were Whirlwind, how do I look at that? Not kick, Whirlwind. Notice HOTA requires a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. No choice. You can't change it. Whirlwind? Any complete arsenal weapon. So you could use Whirlwind to upgrade all your weapons. All your weapon expertises. You just start swapping. Pick one, get to 10. Pick another, get to 10. Pick another, get to 10. Did I get this right? You could use Whirlwind, corporate, let's see, add vulnerable. Okay, so let's look, yeah, pressure point. Let me take a look. And I think that's part of my build, definitely is pressure point. Because vulnerable is going to be part of, like, especially for solo play. And group play too, of course. You could use Whirlwind to train all your different weapons, weapon types. Can't do it with HOTA. HOTA's bludgeoning only. So I'm using lunging strike. So if you're you know, and Whirlwind apply, like Whirlwind, you can get the stuff upgraded quickly. So Whirlwind has a huge advantage, but it just burns through fury. I mean, it just burns through fury. You got to manage that fury. If you're trying to really min-max the BARB. Where's that one since we're in here? God, they got to have a search feature in here. Pressure points. Yeah, you can use any. Yeah, exactly, Pat. If you're trying to train your weapons, you could use Whirlwind on all of them, correct? If you're trying to train your weapons. Can't do it with HOTA, it's bludgeoning only. Pressure point, God knows where that is. I've probably rolled over it 3,000 times. What tree is that in? Which branch? Core skills? Okay. Look, your core skills have a chance to make enemies vulnerable. And this has how many ranks? 3 ranks. So, and there's another problem. For me, Whirlwind would be better. for this. If you can keep Whirlwind going. HOTA is you're not constantly hitting HOTA. So, but maybe in the future we will be hitting HOTA a lot more with good Fury generation. And a lot of that's going to come from cooldowns on shouts, which I think got nerfed, right? Cooldowns got nerfed, I think. Something. The guy that was doing tier 100 Whirlwind, Nightmare Dungeons, his shouts were available before they came off cooldown, before they were finished. I wonder if that got nerfed. I think something like that got nerfed. I don't know, like, what does this go to? Like, your core skills, so your core skills have to 10% chance, so 3 ranks maybe is 30%. So 30% chance, probably good for a Whirlwind. I don't know if it's good for HOTA. But I think it's like, you know, it's probably like good to pick. I don't know. Let me look at my particular sequence. Pressure point. It's not in the leveling guide. But maybe it's in the endgame guide, you know. For endgame, but the endgame guides have got to be rewritten now. Endgame guides have got to be redone. They don't. Some of these endgame guides we were watching, they may not work anymore. They may not work anymore because of the balance changes. Kick, yeah, kick makes enemies more vulnerable, just as a core kind of thing. Is that here? Anyway, I'm not going to use it, so. My build is going to be HOTA, and it's going to be support. Also, mainly support. So, we're back to the question. I don't think I need a two-hander. I don't think I need the bleed. It's going to take me forever to get that to rank 10. I don't know. For Whirlwind, maybe. I think I should throw the polearm in. And then let's try it out. I'll put this here like this. Let's try it out. I want to see that extra damage on the AoE. And then I would be getting polearm experience. Which would... you deal 10% damage while healthy. So this is almost a 100% uptime on 10% damage by getting this to 10. 80% and higher on life. What's next? Are both with Warcry? Huh? Oh, you mean on the list? Throw a powerful kick that deals damage and knocks back enemies in front of you. Enemies that are knocked back in terrain take an additional 54% damage and are stunned. Like, do they become vulnerable? Do they actually get labeled as vulnerable? Ah, damaging enemy's kick makes them vulnerable for 4 seconds. Kicked enemies. Enemies damaged this way are knocked down. I've seen knockdowns on, like, when I was playing with a group the other day. Mighty Charge. Man, 2 seconds of vulnerable? I wonder if anyone is doing kick, you know? Deals damage, knocks back... I don't know, like... maybe, like... I don't know if I want to knock back enemies. Is there ever a case... Do I actually want to knock back enemies? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's, like, using this. I'm trying to bring enemies in. Well, that's because I'm doing HOTA. I don't know if I want to knock back enemies. Interesting. Okay, so what did I decide to do? So, we're going to leave this here. And let's see, all stats, basic skill damage. Okay, good, because I'm still doing my basic skill. My basic skill is going to help with... my basic skill is going to use the polearm. And then 68 strength, overpower damage. I think that's a wasted stat. It's a 3% base chance. I think that is a wasted stat. Maybe. I'd rather have damage to CC, you know. So now what happens is, because the other one's higher, this one becomes invalidated. So now there's no aspect on this one. This one's worthless. This aspect is worthless. So I'm going to be looking to overpower damage, don't care. Damage to slowed, yes. Damage to close, yes. Damage to CC, yes. So I want to look at my one-handers and see if there's a better you know, aspect on the one-handers. But damage to stunned, yes. So far I'm not doing vulnerable. So the only thing good here is damage to stunned on this one. So let's see if there's another one-hander with a better aspect in the bank. I don't think I have a lot of one-handers. Put these down here. This a one-hander? Yeah. I don't know if this is what you guys do. You just take one particular thing and just kind of look at it, you know. Okay, skills deal up to something damage based on your available primary resource. I don't know, skills? That would be any skill. That would be basic skills or core skills. Or any skill that deals up to increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Critical strikes with core skills? No. Deal damage. Increase damage while you have barrier active. I need to see like how often I have barrier active. Ground stomp creates an earthquake. This one, I'm saving this one. I'm eventually going to go into ground stomp, so I'll save this one, I guess. I don't know if this is what you guys do. Do you guys like min-max this way? Limited, yeah. I'm not gonna. This ain't gonna be a vulnerable build. My main thing are shouts, for buffs all around, and you know, stuns, CC, like, you know, CC slows. All the shouts, all the buffs from the shouts, threatening shout to pull aggro to me, and a lot of CC with the stuns. No, with the stuns, with the slows, and then once I go into ground stomp, that'll be a stun with ground stomp. Now I'm not gonna try chasing. I think with this build, I'm not gonna chase crit. And I'm not going to chase vulnerable, stuff like that. There'll be others that'll do a better job at it. Yeah, a rogue with a barb. I think you got it right. And we had a rogue the other day doing the stronghold. Druid pulverize hits with as an overpower. Okay, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on what Gale's got going on. He's really into the like pushing the druid, and I don't know, like, you know. I don't know. I think the barb is still like for solo play. I think barb probably is the best still. The whirlwind barb, when spec correctly, might be the best still. But I don't know. We saw T100 on that video, pre-nerf. Critical strikes with core skills, don't care. I'm trying to just take stuff that I have without having to use up resources for imprinting and all that. Or, you know what I mean. Based on your available primary resource, okay. That's good. Damage to slowed, good. Vulnerable damage, bad. Damage to bleeding enemies, good. Because everyone's bleeding. Well, are they? Yes. Damage over time, that's bleed, isn't it? So the only really bad thing here is vulnerable damage. But and what am I losing? Well, it shows you right down here. I'm losing socket, don't care. Losing I'm gaining the legendary power, okay? Damage to stunned. I'm not doing stunned stuff right now. And lucky hit, I don't know what the hell. I think I should slot this. Now, which one is it comparing it to? Which one is it comparing it to? Okay, this is overpowered damage, damage to slowed, damage to close, damage to CC, those are all good. Oh, but this has double swing, which is worthless. Both of these aspects are worthless. What I should do, if I really like the stats, is extract and imprint. Damage to slow, damage to close, damage to... I like this. This is good, right? Ultimate skill damage? Okay, I think these are good. Damage to slow, damage to close, damage to CC, because everyone's CC. You got your 9th potion, nice. Yeah, bleed is a damage over time. So if I wanted to keep this, double swing, like I don't even use, like... Casting double swing twice creates a dust devil. So if I like this weapon, what I would do is I would extract a power from somewhere else and imprint it on here. This is only good if you have barrier. I got barrier popping up somewhere, I think. Damaging a lead enemy grants you barrier for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. The barrier damage here is 15% while barrier is active. This damage is 17%, up to 17%, based on your primary resource available. So we're always going to be getting something here with this one. So something you could possibly do is extract this skill, I think. Extract this legendary power here, if, you know, and imprint it on here. Does that sound... I mean, I don't know if that's something I should be doing later, or if it's something I should be doing now. Or just wait for more legendary drops, and wait for a good drop, and then just slot that in. You know. And save all your materials for later. That's what I'm thinking. As long as you can function in this game right now, save your mats. Because this is probably going to consume. Let's see what this would take. If I put this here. Let's go to the, let's just see what it cost. Over here. It might be better just to stack mats. Tempting world boss, good luck with that. Have fun. Tell me how it goes. It's probably just going to depend on the group that's there. I don't even think we had enough people last night. That's probably why I had such a bad experience. Huh? Okay, extracting only costs gold. Okay? That's good. But of course it destroys the gear. Now what about imprinting? Let's just pick something. Damn, dude. I think I have this already. No? Look what it cost. Oh! It only costs one. It only cost one of the baleful. Where did I get the baleful? I got it by doing my whispers. And that is for weapons. So far, everything from the whisper tree is for weapons. Jesus, what the hell's going on out there with these gardeners? Are they chopping the whole frickin' house down? This isn't so bad. So let's do it. Let's try this. I'm just going to take from inventory. It should be the same cost. So let's extract this one. And we're going to lay it on this one and see how it goes. What else do I have in here? This is for armor? Yeah. Armor is going to require a different material. It's going to come from some other type of activity in the game. I have a feeling the whispers, whatever. So far, I've done 2. It's just been materials for weapons, crafting for legendary weapons. Was that coincidence? Is it random? I don't know. I bet there's other activities you have to do to get the other materials for the other type of legendaries. So let's destroy this one. And skills deal up to... Skills would be my stabbing skill and my HOTA. Right? Causing vulnerable storm druid. Yeah, I'm keeping... I want to see how these druids do. Okay, let's do this. Extract. Gold cost. I think at some point if I run out of gold, I'll take a bunch of yellows and sell them when I get them. If I really need gold. Okay? Gold cost only. Here's the aspect. One-handed, two-handed, gloves. Oh! What? Gloves? Amulet? What? What does that mean, power increased? Who cares? Who cares about... Your item power doesn't matter, does it? Anyway. Okay. Yeah, bone necro, definitely. Jan's checking up on... Jan's like, okay, you want to know what vulnerable? Yeah, you know what that means. If I play in a group, chances are someone else is doing the debuff for vulnerable. So I don't have to focus on it. Okay, we're going to do imprint. Let's bring this over. Casting double swing. Double swing must be like... What is double swing?
Father bless.
Is it a core skill or something? Charge. Leap. Rend. Double swing. Ain't doing it. So we don't care about double swing. Obviously. Just gonna check. Okay. Let's take this. Put it in. Aspect from inventory. And, oh, we drag and drop. Skills deal up to 17% increased damage based on your available primary resource. Allowed item types, one-handed, two-hander. I don't know why they say power increased. What does that mean? Does that mean if I imprint this on a two-hander, it's actually more powerful than on a one-hander? Same with amulet? If I imprint this on a two-hander, is it better than imprinting it on a one-hander? Because this one's crap. This one is no good. What does this mean? I should be imprinting it on this one, maybe. Let's take a look. I don't know how I can, like, 34%. 34%. Skills deal up to 34%. %. Hello? Providing you don't... So this is... When you put an aspect in here, you're gonna get a bump. And amulets too. Amulets too. While berserking deal... this is worthless, isn't it, Jan? While berserking deal 81 damage as fire. So this is a... This... So, what was that again? We're going to get... okay, on a two-handed weapon, it's 100%. On an amulet, it's 50%. So more things to think about. If you have an amulet and a two-hander that's got nothing going on, and you love this aspect, check out possibly going into those. Interesting. Very interesting. My two-hander, like, has got, like... I'm not doing this. I'm not using charge or leap anymore. I'm not using leap anymore. So, wow, dude. Luckily, I didn't... Luckily, I kind of slowed down here. And before doing anything. So, this is going to go from 17 to 34%. Maximum based on primary resource available. And I'm always trying to build fury, but then it does get consumed, of course. Now, this two-hander, is it good? Overpower damage, don't care about. DOT, yes. Strength, yes. Crit strike damage, don't care. The only thing good on here is the strength. Do I wait for a better bludgeoning weapon? Hold on to this aspect and wait for a better bludgeoning weapon. The amulet, furry cost reduction, good. A +1 rank to all defensive skills, probably good. Damage reduction from distant enemies, good. Damage reduction while fortified, good. Maybe I should overlay this one, you know, and get the 50% bonus. While berserking deal 81 damage, that's like nothing. Maybe I should overlay this one and get the 50% bump. And then, because I don't think this is, I don't think this weapon is very good. We're gonna get a better one eventually. It's got a DOT, which is good, but I mean, it's got strength, which is good. 94 strength. That's because I upgraded it. What the hell? Let's go into... See, the problem is, once you do this, if you get a better weapon, what you would do is... once you imprint, I don't think you can extract it again. I think it's a one and done. So you can't keep extracting the same thing over and over again. You get to do an imprint once, and that's it. That's it. That's why it says imprinted here. You can't extract something that's been imprinted already. If I extract something off a single-hander, then go to imprint it, and I imprint it on a two-hander, you potentially are going to get a bonus. Fortified. I'm fortified a lot, right? Okay, we know about barrier. These are all good. +1 rank to defensive. Furry cost reduction. Resist to all elements. I should just overlay this one. Yeah, doubles. Wait a minute. Why is the imprinting cost only these veiled crystals? Aha! Very interesting. When you use the codex, you need other materials. From inventory, it's veiled crystals. That's the reason for that is because you had to give up your legendary in order to get this in inventory. So they're not double charging you. Very, very good. You know, because when you extract on a legendary, you're giving up your legendary. The materials you would get by smashing it. So they're not double charging you. You come from the Codex of Power, they're like, look, you're going to have to use a legendary material. Because you didn't have to sacrifice anything for this. You just needed to complete a dungeon. That's why that's that way. So I'm not being double charged. Not being double charged. So if I get a legendary that has a good aspect on it, I extract for a gold cost. I lose the legendary. When I imprint it from that, I don't have to pay the cost in materials, just in Veil crystals, which now are like easy to get. Interesting. See, instead of me just coming in quickly doing this, look at what I'm learning. Okay, I'm literally not using this. This one at least gets used a little bit. Beautiful. Let's go for the 34%. And if I get a better bludgeoning, well, what can you do? Okay, now. What is it going to cost me to re-roll on this? So far, I haven't spent any materials. I still have 6 from the favors. Uh-oh. Enchanting is a different material. Found during Helltide. I gotta find out what Helltide is. I don't know what Helltide is. Enchanting to level 14? Level 4? Ay. Wait. We're not upgrading. We're trying to change a stat. We're not upgrading, we're trying to change stat. How's it going, Thor? What is Helltide? During Helltide, is that some timed event? What do you mean the pip value? I want to get all these materials. I want to stack these materials. What do you mean pip value? You're talking about the upgrades that the item has? Talk about replacing affixes. Or is there something... Okay, we're done. Should be a nice upgrade. What we just did. I had a two-hander with a worthless affix on it. Now what about the other? Worthless? This is worthless. Do I have any other legendaries that I can extract off of and put it on here? But it's only one-handers. This is worthless. And this is obviously another upgrade we just made. To go from 30% to 84%. Actually, I think we extracted... because maybe that was on a two-hander. So the ranges are set based on one-hander, two-hander. So I probably had a one-hander with 32%. And then I had a two-hander that rolled in the two-hander range, but it even rolled higher than double of 32. Something. Anyway, I still have things to do here for this. But I don't want to go crazy because there's probably going to be gear in the future that's better than this. Helltide is a worldwide event in World Tier 3. So the game, the game's like, okay, you've done, you can't keep, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. If you want to roll fixes on legendary gear, you're going to need to be in World Tier 3. That's what the game is saying. One-handers. Now, I could extract this skill. Damage to injured, vulnerable. I could extract this skill and lay it right here. And what is the cost? Nothing except gold. Nothing except gold. Deal increased damage while you have barrier. Barrier lasts 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Let's extract this and lay it in on this one. Or this one. This has... We'll lay it in on this one. Because this has good stats. Good stats. But I don't do double swing. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I want to go to... I want to see where... Like, what do I got to do? Get to level 50? Then I can do the capstone and get to World Tier 3. You died a few times? Yeah, I died... I think 7 times. I died 7 or 8 times last night. And it cost me 80,000 gold to repair. What about the loot? Anything special on the loot, Chio? I was too tired last night to make note of it. Bruh. Let's do another one. We're gonna get very well here today. You probably thought, that old man, he don't know how to min-max. That guy ain't gonna min-max. We're min-maxing. Because I take my time, we take our time to go through this stuff. The only unfortunate thing for me is, I just don't have the motivation to make video guides for little things like this. You know, I just don't. I try to have motivation, but I don't. Extract. Gold cost. Okay. Imprint. Veiled crystal cost. Because the game's like, look, you broke down, you sacrificed a legendary. We're not going to double charge you on the mats. On the legendary mats. Veiled crystals are rare mats. You got rezzed, okay. Yeah, I died. I don't think we had enough people the last night. And it took us, we only had 2 minutes left. We were struggling at the end. People were just dying left and right. Boom. Okay, we got a better one there. This one's still available. It's a one-hander. So we've made some good upgrades here. We'll wait for more drops on that one. And we're learning how this process works. That's the main thing for me, is learning how this works. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 4 hours already? Bro! No! I got too much to do! I love this thing that they came up with. And you got a lot of options on how you want to do it. A lot of options. We got to get all these frickin' dungeons. Renegade's Retreat. Deserted Underpass. I know there's a bunch from Kyrgyzstan. But I want to make sure, if I'm going to do a dungeon, I want it to be like one of these where you get the 5 favors. You know, 2 things. How's it going, Zish? Your imbuement, frickin' rogue. Thorns, don't care. But anyway, I wouldn't do these anyway. I want ones that are PvP. What the hell you... Is this a PvP area over here? Please. What are the dungeons in Geekle? Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, look, I mean, this is even giving me things to do in areas I haven't even opened up yet. So that's a pretty important fact right there. There's things that are in areas I haven't even opened up yet. Corrupted Grotto. Where's my list? I got to keep that list up of aspects I need. That'd be on the Google Doc. No, not the Google Doc. It's on his builds. Maybe it's on the Google Doc. Codex powers. No, I don't know about this. These are the skills. You can't see what I'm looking at. Where's the... I think it's this one. Build planner. Skill tree, barbarian. I want his build. HOTA build leveling by Rob. Yeah, that's a totally different leveling build. I want the one from Rax. There it is. These are kind of the ones I'm looking for. Put this over here. So if I'm looking to do dungeons or whatever, I want to look to that list first. So here's Corrupted Grotto. Doesn't say what dungeon. Oh, I gotta look here. Halls of the Damned, Lost Archives. I gotta build like a spreadsheet or something. Mornfield. Sunken Ruins. Champion's Demise. Brutal, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. I think Rob got level 100 last night already. Whirlwind. You mean Nightmare. You mean Nightmare T100. He's got it memorized probably. He's probably got it memorized because he did it in the beta. It's probably memorized. I need to get the waypoint over here too. So let's get over here and then kind of travel around here. Where's the waypoint? Mom, the waypoint. Let's get the map up. There's so many different maps. I'm starting to like this one. Let's see, that is Geekle, right above Geekle. I can't find one map that's like I need 4 maps, you know. Okay, Imperial Library. which is right there. And the other one's close by. The other waypoint's right in here. Ooh. We made some changes. I should be stronger now. It definitely should be stronger. Yeah, he's top rank. He plays, I mean, I think he's got it memorized exactly what he's going to do. For endgame, I'm going with his build. For endgame. For HOTA. How do we get to, like, right there? Let's go on an adventure. Hey guys, did you know that you could get a new mount today with just gifting 2 subs to my channel later today at 4 p.m.? It looks exactly like this mount, but pay no attention to that. What does that matter?
I'm not ready yet.
Luckily, you can mount the horse in combat and everything. You know, they could have... Where am I... They could have at least, you know, gave like a really unique mount. Damn, this area is loaded. I haven't been... Oh, I see. There's a meter there to get dismounted. Actually, you can get across the map pretty fast. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. Let's open up. There's got to be a waypoint over here. Hey, we've got some, like, look at this place. Got some jungle. I feel like we're close. Get some renown for this. Good, good, good. I'll probably come back here and do a bunch of side missions. How's it going, CAC? CAC and mini CAC. Having a mount is really... If you don't have a mount yet, you got to finish Act 3, and then he's going to give you some kind of little quest to talk to Donan or something. Why did I go Barb? We kept going back and forth on this. And I kind of ironed it down to like either a Barb or a Druid, but I chose Barb because it has the most support. I feel it has the best support capability. It could be a tank, a buffer, and you know, and it's got 3 shouts that all are support. So I chose Barb because it's got. I feel it has the best support. You can play more pure support. So this would be 5. I want to get over into here to open this area. So let's do the cellar. Just because I want to open up this area. And we're working on whispers or whiskers or whatever they're called. The druid seemed pretty cool. I don't know what else to say. And I heard there were some things that could be support in Druid, some barriers or something that looked interesting.
Do that here.
I don't play Sorks. I don't play, you know, Rogues. I'm not a fan of Necros, so the options are really, you know, starting to dwindle. I'm going to speculate the next class is going to be like a paladin or something. I may end up maining that depending upon its support capabilities. Ooh. Mounts are cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for a pally. You know it's coming, so I'm going to use this opportunity to learn the game as much as possible. And, you know, let's keep playing, learning. By the time something new comes out, we'll be like, you know, we'll know everything. We'll know all the systems, how they work. So I'm going to take this HOTA BARB as far as I can.
Hi, I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Cac, for the follow. Really hard to... there's so many people streaming. Getting follows is like, you know... If I can get one follow every 5 hours, like we're hitting a home run here, you know. Thank you for that. Best of. We finally got a follow today, guys. Damn. There's got to be thousands of people streaming this game. I'm serious. There got to be thousands. Just getting a follow, it's like, oh, praise Jesus. Pizza's on me tonight. Yeah, we're going to push this HOTA bar as far as it can go. And it's going to be both solo play and one build, 2 roles. Solo and support. We don't have loadouts yet. What's this? Slay bandits? So that look at where you can do it at. Everywhere in this whole frickin' thing. Are you bandits? No, you're not in the area. Those are bandits. Hopefully, and then, yeah, I'm using a kind of a modified version of Rax on his leveling guide. I'm already making some things.
Hi, I'm Kalina.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
Karma Cox, thanks for the follow. I'm already kind of drifting off from his build and kind of doing a few things different. Exactly what, I don't know. I mean, I can't, like, I don't have it listed exactly how mine is different. Let's stay in the zone. Let's stay in the zone. There we go. Hi, friends. You like that? Definitely noticing the DPS changes that I made earlier. Their threatening shout, that's really, it's a DR, but it's for group play to get all the aggro. Yeah. I'm two-shotting now on my basic skill on these guys. See that damage? The AoE damage now, I increased from 32 to 84%. We're min-maxing, we're chillaxing. We're learning. Eight more of these freaks. What? What are all these things popping up? Stay in one place. How dare you do that to me? Stay in one place. There you go. See, that one's done. I'm getting rugged harvest, rugged coastline. Is that this one? I don't know where I'm getting another. I'm getting other things for something. I don't know how I'm getting other things. Ragged coastline. Well, I'll chat in a sec. What? I can't attack from my horse? Kind of.
I must wait.
Are you serious, bro? I don't know what I need to kill here. See that? That improved the increase to AoE damage on HOTA. Hey, hey, hey. What is this?
What is this?
A side quest. I'll probably try to get it to 5 and then do a dungeon. And then that'll wrap it up. That'll be another 5. It's going good. Made a lot of changes already. Got and learned some stuff too. Did some extracting and printing. Our Quake Outward from Hammer of the Ancients, we brought that from 32% up to 84%. Also. So things are going much better. What's this? Corpse? Boss time. I thought there was a boss that's supposed to come out. Maybe I gotta clear first. Is that him? Or that was him. Excuse me, that was him. 3. I love what they've done here with this. I really do. And it's kind of spread out too. I got to go over here and open up these areas. Wow, there's a whole bunch over here. Yikes. Looks like this is the place to be now. But these are going to expire 11 minutes. Let's go do a few little dealy bobs. We're kind of on overtime here on the stream, I think. Still kicking. Whirlwind looks like you are faster than your shadow. Daughter of... Yeah, we gotta start talking in Diablo. Diablo speak. Well, I committed that I would not use Whirlwind because I just freaking don't... Like, I'm tired of Whirlwind because of Diablo 3. And they already nerfed it once, they'll probably nerf it again. If it's too good. I'm not saying it should be nerfed, I don't know anything about it. Why don't I just do this? I don't know if I need to just kill enemies around to get another one too. What's going on in here? Blessed Mother. If you guys haven't done Act 5 yet, you're in for a good time. Like for Act 5, be prepared for, you know, it's gonna, there's a lot of content there. Frickin' snakes. How are my orbs doing? Am I capped? Where are those frickin' things? 311? What's the 311 505? Okay. The goal is to get to 50, I guess, in the short term, and then see what's going on after 50. We gotta eventually get strong enough, and then I want to get into World Tier 3, I guess. I'm definitely not doing Whirlwind. I'm not doing a Whirlwind BARB. I did it in D3. I need something else. That's exactly. No thanks. That's why the Druid might look interesting. If Whirlwind is the only good thing, then I gotta find another class to play. I don't know about that, Matherius. It's not too much. You got people playing like 15 hours a day. I don't know if I'm doing too... yeah, I don't know. I'm playing a lot, but Chapter 4 is, I think, pretty short. Chapter 5, just settle in. Don't, you know, settle in. Chapter 5, settle in and clear your calendar for a couple hours. Yeah, clear your calendar on Act 5 for a few hours, couple hours. You might get to play. Okay, great, Zell. Yeah, later today, loot drops start at 4 p.m. my time, which is in like 6 hours or something. So, I mean, I plan on starting the stream up before then, but, I mean, I already got 5 hours in today on game playing. So... like, I'll play later. I'll let the stream run for a while. If there's not a lot of people in here for the loot drops, I'm just going to shut it down tonight. later today. Uh, 10 more hours? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean 10 more hours? Till when is 4? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 5.5 hours before the game officially launches. Thor's... Did you guys... Yeah, if you haven't finished the campaign yet, you're in for some fun. Yeah, so Brutal and me are the same. So I'm like, forget it, no more Whirlwind. So I'm going HOTA. And look at this. This is all great support stuff here. And solo play. I want to see if these mobs out here count towards anything. They do. Ghosts. Oh, you brought your friend over, huh? Treasure Goblin? Let's see those crappy rewards. Give me all your crappy rewards. Never mind. Don't tell me this is better than what I have after I did the imprint. Okay, this is 76% in. What about the stats? Vulnerable damage I don't do. Damage to bleed I do. Core skill damage I do. Plus 30 to all stats.
Your prize awaits impure.
Overpower, forget it, that's 3% chance. I lose basic skill damage. I lose 68 strength? No, I gain 30 to all stats. That's 30 strength, isn't it?
We need to
Damage to bleeding enemies. I mean, everyone's, you know, everyone is dotted. Core skill damage would be HOTA. The other one is basic skill damage. What about the actual DPS? The DPS is more on this one, the drop. It's more DPS. But HOTA doesn't use this. The basic does. So maybe I'm getting it back. This might actually be good. 918, 870. This attack power rating, I don't know how this, you know. I heard something done. Is there a bug? I already have 28 all stats. Let's see. How does this work? Plus 30 all stats. Oh yeah, I have 28 and 68 strength. That's the difference, right? So this is only plus 2. I think I'll just keep what I have. No vulnerable, no. I would lose basic skill damage. But I would increase HOTA damage by 22%. That's the big thing here, correct? Increase HOTA damage, reduce basic skill. Why would my attack power go down? Because of overpower? Is overpower calculated... No, I would lose strength. I lose strength. Yeah. I lose strength. I lose a lot of strength. So, you know, I get more HOTA power, but I lose strength on the other side. So this might just be a wash. And then I lose 6% on the outward. 4. My builds are looking pretty good now. It's tanky. It's doing damage. You know, and it's not whirlwind. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm tanky, I'm doing damage, not whirlwind. We're setting up for being able to solo and group play. This build is going to be that thing. For solo and group play. And if you haven't tried group play, you're missing out. And I'm not talking world bosses. I'm talking strongholds, dungeons. It is like you're playing a different game. Like you're playing a different game. It's wonderful. All these timed out, and then all these are in. Beautiful. And here's a zone I need to open. Right here. Yeah. The 84 to 76. So, but I lose strength, right? Losing strength, too. 5 hour service with... I don't know, Thrutter. I don't know. Do you really think... How many people... I'm going to guess that the majority of players that are going to play Diablo 4 are playing already. That's going to be my guess. I'm going to guess that the amount of people coming in later today is not that big. It's $20 difference. I'm going to guess most of the people that are going to play this game are playing already. Gamers are gamers. Now, there may be some casuals, but for now, I just put all legendaries in the bank. And I'll smash them later, or analyze them later. We finished the campaign, and then this whisper thing started. That's what it's called. Whisper, whisper, whisker. And then after level 50, I guess something else is going to happen. So we got to wait and see what after level 50 is, too. Found it very interesting. Do those, when you finish the campaign, go right into the quest to meet with Dornan or whatever his name is, so it opens up the whispers. Because you might be wanting to farm for like either aspects or renown or whatever. Well, you're going to be in some of those areas anyway with the whispers. And you're going to get loot caches that are really good. You're going to get the legendary upgrade material. But what we found out on these weapons, for example, is that if you imprint from your codex, it costs a legendary material. If you imprint from inventory from here, because of the fact that you broke down the legendary already, they're not going to double charge you. So you're just going to pay in veil crystals and gold if you're going to imprint from inventory. So that, I think that's great. That's great. The problem is some of the other materials if you want to change the fixes on legendaries. Number one, you got to be World Tier 3. And you're going to get that stuff from a different thing. You think it's going to go over 1 million? We got over 800,000 the other day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, what's going to happen later today. I personally feel that the loot drops are crap, but I'm not into cosmetics. Maybe they're really good, and I just don't know. The mount for gifted subs, I think, is crap, but maybe I don't know. It's a horse. Why couldn't they make something very unique that is, like, you know, a unique looking mount and it's never coming back again? It's only, this mount is only for gifted subs and never again coming back. Why couldn't they do something different? I literally don't care about any of the loot drops. None. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be, yeah, I think, we'll see. We'll see if the servers crash later. We'll see. We'll find out if the servers crash later or not. I have no idea, guys. Now, if I wanted to play it safe, I could run my stream. You know, I could just run my stream and not log off. I don't know if the game logs you off. I think you do go to sleep, but maybe it brings you back to the character screen. But I think you could sit on the character screen. You know, I think you can, without a problem. Matherius, yeah, I don't know what you are, Matherius. I figure if anyone's here, you're a gamer. You got to be a gamer, you know. You're not here for my good looks, that's for sure. Or maybe you are. Maybe you have a thing for senior citizens. I don't know if that's what you're into. You have a thing for senior citizens? I don't know. Now, I'm not officially a senior citizen till next May. Like, you know, officially. Like a Medicare senior citizen is next May. That'd be next May. We're getting close. Getting closer. Well, when I'm done streaming, I'll look to see if there's someone I know to raid. And there's someone we know from Neverwinter that's streaming Diablo 4. Please stick around. I have a very special surprise for you. Hopefully he remembers me, I don't know. But I've been watching some of his VODs. He's going for top 1,000. Do you remember FN Husa 57, ladies and gentlemen? Do you? Do you? He's doing like these huge streams. So please stick around. We're going to raid, if he allows the raid, we're going to raid FN Husa 57. Do you remember? I'm sure Kat does. Kelty, anyone, many of my friends from, yeah, guys, let's turn, I mean, he's been streaming a lot of people don't follow him anymore. We're going to go raid FN Husa. Stick around for this. And he's doing great. So, and I think he found a game, so let's reward him for that. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. Hope to see you later today if I stream. Thanks, guys.